everyone, and welcome to this stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in, Brennan. Congratulations on redeeming first. And welcome in, Zenith. Not the 1 second off. That happens to me in Brennan's chat all the time. All the time. I feel your pain. Also, welcome in, Jin. I hope you're doing well. I am very excited to play more Dragon Age tonight. My main goal for the day is to figure out what is gonna happen, what kind of consequences are gonna come about for letting Meryl mess with the magic mirror. I just want to lay it out there. I know that's objectively a bad idea, but I'm really curious, so we're gonna do it. Whatever happens, happens, and it's gonna be Hawk's problem to deal with, I'm sure. But it'll be fine. It'll be a good time. Welcome in, Closed Down Channel. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, Tate. The Act 2 finale already? Are we actually at the finale? Now I'm nervous. After months and months of no result, I finally fucking got out of bronze. Good job, Zenith! I love that for you. I've never been out of bronze. I'm assuming Marvel Rivals. I don't think I've ever gotten out of bronze 3, but I don't play comp very often, so. Welcome in, J-Train. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're playing Inquisition? That's exciting. I'm so hyped to get to Inquisition. I've heard so many good things about it. Did I just unmute to a bad idea? Brennan, have you ever played Dragon Age 2? I'm not gonna ask you to spoil it. You haven't? Oh, okay. So, our good friend, our good pal Meryl was like, hey, bestie Hawk, there's this mirror that has killed people, and I want to fix it, and everyone in my life is like, that's a terrible idea, you shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and that's actually why we've left the Dalish clan. And then we went to the Dalish clan, and they were like, Hawk, for the love of God, do not let Meryl do this. And I was like, yeah, I got it. And then we went back to Kirkwall, and I'm gonna let Meryl do it, despite everything in the game telling me not to. Don't care about spoilers at all. I was saying that because for some reason I thought you had played it, and I was just letting you know, like, I'm not asking you to tell me what happens, I was just kind of gauging if you knew what was going on. Yep, you're at the finale. Oh, that's stressful. The Dalish, should I say Dalish? I knew that too. My bad. Sometimes we're a little dumb. Soon as Act 3 starts, you can see where Meryl's arc goes. That's exciting. I'm very scared, but I've committed to this idea because I've already told her I would let her do it. What else are you to do besides fix the mirror? Yeah, exactly. Fix the cursed mirror. Fuck around and find out. Started taking your writing advice, and I've written for 2 days in a row. That is so exciting. I love that for you. I've gotten back into writing fan fiction recently. I got very inspired by a new character in a manga that I really like. It's been a great time. Not give the doohickey, probably it's there though. Oop, rest in peace. Well, we'll find out. Cal, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't have a whole lot else to say before we hop into things. Explaining to Brennan what we're doing with Meryl basically catches everyone up on that plot point. I guess that is kind of the main thing that we have, from what I remember, that we have left to do in Act 2. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Morrigan has a whole murder mirror collection and no one blinks an eye, but Meryl gets a broken murder mirror and everyone flips out. To be fair, Morrigan knows what she's about, and Meryl is in denial about the real dangers of the things that she is actively fucking around with. Like, I trust Morrigan more than I trust Meryl, just on the merit that Morrigan seems to have a pretty good idea at the risks she takes. Meryl does not. Morrigan is probably also better at hiding her murder mirror and doesn't tell everyone she has one. That is also true. Morrigan knows how to keep a secret. Anyway, let's get back into this thing. I've been seeing really good Fenris and Anders fan art, and like the worms are wriggling around in my brain. I was already obsessed with Dragon Age 2, but now I'm like really, really getting into it. So last week, our mom died. Who the fuck is that? Anyway, last week our mom died. We found Varric's brother and the idol that he took from the Deep Roads. Not doing great. We're gonna rock around with Fenris and the Mages some more, I fear. Y'all pray for Fenris. Welcome in, Queen Twinkletoes. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Rest in peace, Mom. Yeah, rest in peace to our mom. The lily hand serial killer got her. We're friends, right? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. That's an intro. The Meryl slander. Rest in peace to Meryl. Zenith, if you're asking about the server, if you just DM me about it, I will tell you privately. I don't 100% know if we should air that out publicly. I'll tell you privately though if you ask. If that's what this is about. Great, thanks. Been playing Skyrim all day and found the dog I named my real life dog after. Oh, sick! I love that for you. I do love that for you. Okay, this is just the herbalist task that I've decided I'm not doing because I don't want to walk around looking for it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot that we still were dealing with the Quinari. I completely forgot. Okay, let's go do our inside job. Miko, my beloved, ×2. Love that. Been kind of worried. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, what do you mean the O? What do you mean closed down channel? Okay, where am I supposed to be going? It's this way. 2 acts in Kirkwall, and I still struggle to find my way around the map. Hubert! Oh, yeah, you're the...
You got my letter.
The cave guy.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits.
Oh?
One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like
I'm gonna be
you
real, I
to
don't
get
think we
this
know him.
festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lothering? Currently at the expansion for Baldur's Gate 2, not gonna lie, I'm a sweaty tryhard, but I kind of just want to get through it. At the start, I just fear hitting a brick wall, new mechanics and new equipment. Oh, that's fair. Good luck. Good luck.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
That's the problem with being a big fish in a small pond. I could never tell the little fish apart.
We're kind of the worst.
He brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Who is... Okay, sure. Sure. I guess we'll go ahead and get it over with. Ferelden suck, it's okay. Hey now. We knew very, very slay Fereldens. Like Alistair. And our Grey Warden. And Wynn. I think Wynn counts. Bringing your little guy into Baldur's Gate 3 isn't lore friendly, but that won't stop me because I have an idea. Oh? Love that. What's your idea? Also, rest in peace to the lore.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Okay. Which country doesn't suck in this?
Here is the dung pile I caught
Truly.
leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel.
Hey now. That's, I feel like it'd be easier to talk to him if we don't just start beating him up. I don't know if that's a hot take, but... Antiva did bring us Severin, my baby girl.
With a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop.
Who even
My
are
bloody
you?
breath.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Monsieur. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
So, like, what's going on? Tale of Two Ball Spawn goofing around with my old PC and Dirge. Tale of Two Ball Spawn would be kind of fire. I wonder, because I know that, like, there can only be one chosen of Ball. But it would be kind of fun if there was, like, Ball Spawn siblings. They could grow up together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I mean, I get that.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
You know, we'll
I'll
help
deal
this
with you
guy
then.
out.
Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Monsieur. I'll talk.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Oh.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark?
I don't know if we'll actually be able to
There's
help
an
this
ambush
man.
planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
I'm good at lying. I have charisma. Country run by assassins, child kidnapping clans. At least they have good food, so maybe you have a point. Yeah, I think everyone's a loser in Thetis, actually. Child adoption faction, it's so wholesome after the murdering each other part. Rook murder a child, I just thought about that. Oh, rest in peace, rest in peace. Is Rook... That's a Veilguard player character, right? The lore and friendly part is that Ball died and needed all the Ball spawn essence to resurrect, hence your old PC dying. Gonna hand wave it that they died but were resurrected because I just have that high of a level party. Also, the expansion is so silly, just like Ball spawn everywhere. It's not Murder Hobo City because it's not being Ball spawn. Doesn't make you evil, but still. No, that's fair. That is... I like that your old PC is just, you know, coming back for the vibes. I don't, well, I have charisma, but I'm a horrible liar. I guess that's fair. Hawk, I'm gonna need you to pull through. Wesley, you can do this. Rook is Veilguard PC. Okay, work. That's what I thought.
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog, to prove a point. His dog, Hubert. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
This does not make it right what he did, but it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
He was about to
Wasting
make this
time.
impossible.
If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Okay.
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Wait a minute. So, did we cause those deaths? Okay. We're gonna pull of the abyss. Yep. Then we're gonna slow him down. And then we'll storm on him for fun. Alright. Oh, you can tell I've been playing Baldur's Gate lately, because I was trying to do those camera controls. Okay. This is going well. You hear Nernroot, it sings to you? Oh? Love that. Welcome in, King of Keys. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Well, that's fine.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Am I gonna recognize that lout?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Elaborate, please. Hope everything's doing good. Everything is going very well. Thank you for asking. I hope things are going well for you too. I've not played Skyrim. Yeah, I did not get it. I didn't realize it was a Skyrim thing. You know, I kind of thought it might have been a Dragon Age thing that I just, for some reason, wasn't picking up on. But that makes more sense. Okay, they're attacking?
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments.
Good for Hubert.
If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Dragon Age thing is elf fruit. Yeah, I know the elf fruit. I didn't realize... Oh, I see what you're saying. They're both end in root. For context, Nernroot is a plant that rings when you're near it. Like... a droning kind of ring. Oh! Interesting. Alright, so who is Brecker?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Alright, well...
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
That I can do. Okay, let's loot this place, I guess. Oh, I actually have inventory space today. That's great. Saturdays can't come fast enough. No, I'm so excited for these, like, I guess last handful of episodes of the Green Witch arc. I'm also very, very curious to see, at what chapter they stop the season, and if they do a teaser for the next arc, like they did last time. That would be really fire. So ready for episode 6 to be dubbed? Ooh, I've not watched the dub yet. Usually my friends, like my real life friends, they wait for the new Black Butler seasons to be over, and then we watch the dub together.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
Oh.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
All right,
For
Fenris.
years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
Yeah, everyone is always just trying to, like, try Fenris. With the bonus chapter, Devil's Looks to be made an episode. Wouldn't that be so fun? I don't know if they're gonna adapt that one, but that would be a really, really fun episode. Oh, she's passed out.
Don't let them get away.
You coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead.
Or
You
me.
get one chance. Did you kill her?
I thought we were both working for Hubert. Okay. He says while living in a mansion. I mean, to be fair, Fenris did spend an undisclosed amount of time being a literal slave. I think he's earned the mansion. I had full rivalries with both Meryl and Fenris last Dragon Age 2 playthrough. Okay, so I know the characters seem to have their own vibes with each other. For Meryl and Fenris, does anything about their relationship change depending on your relationship with them? I kind of figure Anders and Fenris are just gonna hate each other regardless. Brecker's a code name for an awakening companion? Oh? Wait, which one? Maybe we'll find out. That's cool though. Alright, she was dead when I got here.
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Rest in peace to Lily.
Brecker. If you're lying, I'll find you. Men.
Not hard to find, honestly.
Now.
We are not very hard to find. I'm gonna just be so real about that. Fenris is still nasty to Meryl regardless. Okay. I guess she is also a mage. Fucking around, and I'm assuming she's gonna find out eventually. And that's probably a big plot point for her character, at least. Oh.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall.
I didn't even see this.
Topper.
It isn't Ogren. Oh. Well, now that makes me think it is Ogren. We're gonna slow him down. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, okay. I love falling into traps.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Was it exciting, Meryl? Okay, what am I even... Where am I even supposed to be going in here? Just following the path of goons. Oh, I see. I see where it is now. Okay. I feel like we're just killing half the coterie in here. Oh, why did you run all the way in there to do that, Wesley? Okay. You just go invisible? What's going on? Oh, Anders is hunting someone down. Did Fenris just blow up? Because there was a big flash of light, and then all of a sudden... Okay. Why can't I cast this? Insufficient mana. Oh, damn. This didn't go well. Meryl, what do you have? Can I do more with... I think I can do more with you. You need to drink that first, though. Okay. Meryl... Ooh, Chain Lightning! Say less. I fucking love Chain Lightning. Oh, alright. Thanks, Anders. It's Marvel! Wait. Who's alive? Who are you? Oh, it could have been that one. Who's blowing everyone up? This is crazy.
Don't leave any witnesses!
Girl, you got this. Oh, it has to be the alchemist. Okay. You got this. I don't think I do. Me, I make them go kaboom. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for Queen Twinkletoes. That was a little rough. I wasn't expecting gang to blow the fuck up repeatedly. That's fine. Oh, wait. Finner's got a really cool trap kill. Why are you just yelling greetings from the coterie? Or the coterie? Okay. Well, that went better. Spoke too soon, truly. Listen, I'm not very good at clutching it up when I get down to one person. Okay, it's that fuck-ass alchemist, I think, that's causing all of our problems. Alright, I feel very greeted by the coterie. I think we're about to blow up. Okay. I understand now. I think. Don't let me lie to you guys. I don't know if I'm actually getting it. But I'm pretty sure it was the alchemist blowing people up. So I'm trying to focus on him.
I need help.
Where did this guy go? Okay. We'll get him. We'll get him. I must not be able to hit him when he's in that mode. Yeah. Are you kidding? There we go. He's dead. The alchemist. My number one op, truly. Alright. I don't know where any of the other bodies are, but I guess that's fine. The comp you have to fight as well if you fail a speech check. Who's on a mission for the wardens? Oh! Wild. Yeah, no, crowd control. Crowd control definitely is the thing I need to be utilizing, because this is the ideal crowd control team, just about. I didn't think that greeting from the coterie translated to "you're going to fucking die." No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. That's just how the coterie says hello. Not me getting stuck on, like, every little thing on this map. Time to play hide and seek with the ghost child. Oh, love that for you. Is this in Skyrim?
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
I was gonna say Wesley's not the kind of man that would have lice, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, well, I wouldn't put it past him to have lice, actually. I don't know. Is he canonically stinky? Have I just said he's canonically stinky? You lied, it wasn't a companion. Oh, I didn't think that it was gonna be a companion in this game. I was thinking maybe they used the same name as a code previously. Because I know they do code names for, like, for things sometimes. Lice-covered refugee is insane. No, it is definitely a wild thing to say. I told her dad I saw her, and he said, "Oh, how nice." Dad was chillin', taking it as it comes. Gaslight, gatekeep, gerrymander routine. It has been a minute since we've been gaslit, gatekept, and gerrymandered.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me.
Yeah.
You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh?
No, it's all the people I've killed.
Don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
I think all the people I killed, is more of an indicator of how cool and awesome I am. Not owning stakes in a mine. Is Anders frozen? Right. Okay. This is fine. Alright, I think they got Brecker. Oh, no, how are you still literally, how are you still standing? Okay. Ooh, you need this. And honestly, while we're at it, Hawk needs one as well. Oh, man just disappeared. Okay, we got it. Rest in peace to Marilyn Anders. That's okay, because Finders and I are just like the duo ever. I'm duoing so hard with our boyfriend. Okay. I got a little scared there when Anders went down, but it's fine. Our emotional support healer was fine. It's okay. Oh, we get to level up too. Okay. I think I'm gonna dump it into magic. That seems like a good choice. What was I going? Have I done all the? Oh, I've not done all the force stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make the edge of the abyss bigger. That would be very helpful. Doesn't seem to care about his dead daughter. Rest in peace. He's come to peace with the fact that his daughter is dead. Love that for them. I've been thinking about the Queen a lot. Do you think she doesn't trust her German family because it seems she had to investigate when Finney was found? And now again with the Emerald Witch. I'm gonna be so real, King of Keys. I don't think it's that she doesn't trust them because of like very specific things are going on. I think it's more she is trying to do what she thinks is best for her country and more like, I think it's more politics than like actual. Alright, you don't need to yell about it. I think it's more her playing politics than her like losing trust in her family. At least that's how the story comes across to me. But honestly, that could also be onto something. I never even like thought about why Ciel and Sebastian were in Germany investigating the people that had Finney or made Finney. Oh, maybe. I mean, you're playing hide and seek with his dead daughter. It sounds like she's having a great time. Her afterlife is going very well. So wondering if this is how World War I would start. I do think that we could potentially see World War I starting at the end of Black Butler or something like that. Because there has been a couple of different things that feel like we're gearing up for some sort of accelerated historical timeline in that series. So who knows? Who knows?
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
That quest took like no time at all to do. What do you mean I've completed a quest, yapping and all, in under an hour? Alright guys, let's go see what the Coon need. Is this the way out? Yeah, this is the way out. You should visit the workers. Can I visit the workers? Where even is the bone pit in the gallows? I didn't know that I could just go there. At the cave? Okay. Wait. Let me see what you meant by that. No, the gallows is where the mages are kept. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Bone pit is in the mountains. Okay. While we're here, we'll just go ahead and go while we're here. And then when we leave the area, we'll go. I don't know why I thought it was not there.
It's already a mess and could get worse.
Well, then in that
still have
case.
things I need to do.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Canary compound together.
So that's the Act 2 finale. That makes me feel great. That makes me feel great. I don't think we did get to the bottom of the holding cave. Oh, the bone pit. You dumb fucking bitch. It's on the other side of the map. We'll get there. So I know the last.
I think I like it better inside the city.
Okay, that's fair. Ooh, everyone gets to level up. I know last week we got to the bottom of who killed the Quinari representatives that came to talk to our political leaders. Is he called the Viscount? I don't know. I can't think of what his official title is. We're gonna give him some strength. And then we'll Battle Tempo's kind of fire. But this gives him more magic resistance, and Buddy Boy does need magic resistance, actually. I feel like I'm gonna up your constitution so that you can stay alive, because you are our healer. Okay, blood of my enemy is fire. I'm not gonna use martyr, but I want blood of my enemy, because that's sick as hell. Okay, we'll give you more mana. I feel like you could use it. Oh, we're all done up there. You can put people to sleep is really cool. All right, gang. Welcome in, Bark. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. In Varric we trust. I do love him very much. Gang, am I gonna get absolutely fucked up when we walk into... hang on, let me rephrase this. 3 mages and Fenris, we are not gonna do very well if I go into the Quinari area and start the finale. I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit more balance.
Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening.
Not giant spiders.
Krankovich. Poor sod. The rest of us made it out, but now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
Oh.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
I mean, no one told them to stick their thumbs up their asses. They just kind of did that for the love of the game, I guess. You'll be fine. This is a solid team. Oh. Fenris is more important for Act 2 final quest. Oh, Fenris is staying. In case it needs to be said again, we're dating Fenris. He doesn't know it yet, but we are on his romance path. So that means he is a non-negotiable part of the team at any given point in time. Anders is also my second boyfriend unofficially, and also our healer. so he's also non-negotiable. We've been swapping between Meryl and Varric for that final spot. Kill some spiders, easy. Yeah, we'll be so fine. We'll be so fine. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it. I trust you. You got this. Ooh, alright. Not gonna lie, it scared me. Oh no, rest in peace. Not you getting ambushed by a dragon. You're not even playing the Dragon Age. Fenris is girly boy. He is girly boy. I love Fenris. Just a nice little firestorm. Meryl's putting them to sleep. This is so exciting. Okay. The spiders did not get pulled, but maybe I can slow them down. I don't know if that does anything, but it feels like it should. Okay, everyone's doing so fine. Never played Dragon Age 2 with 2 mages. Does it work well? So we have 2 mages. It probably would work better if you made yourself the healer, because then you could do spirit healing. I did not do that. I'm depending on Anders to be our healer. I almost said Fenris for some reason. I'm depending on Anders to be our healer. He does pretty okay at it. I'm been going... Why did it suddenly get quiet? Oh. My headphones disconnected. I'm gonna have to save the game and then... Wait. What if I just, like, turn it off and then turn it back on? No, okay. I think in order to get the sound working, I'm gonna finish this fight. I'm gonna finish this fight, and then we're gonna have to close the game and reopen it. I'm sorry my computer works like this. The spirit healer is peak. Oh, I bet it is. Meryl is a token brain haver on the team. She absolutely is. 3 mages plus Aveline as the tank is honestly an insane party comp. I bet it is. I don't play with Aveline very much, mostly because I'm very married to Fenris. Bro, why are you all the way back? Oh, you're fighting a giant spider. Okay. You can still do your job though, so that's fine. I'm very much into having Fenris on my team, and I think between Varric, Meryl, and Aveline unfortunately is my least favorite of that trio. So we don't get her out very often. Okay. Now I can save. Rest in peace. We have to exit and reopen the game so that we can hear again. Did it crash? While I'm trying to... It's crashing while I'm trying to close it. Is criminal. Isabella's already gone, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she did leave. I did like Isabella more than Aveline, I fear, as well. But we also didn't take Isabella out very often because she's no Varric. I just really like Varric. Spirit Healer was such a peak, they had to nuke it out of the next games. Oh. That's upsetting. Aveline is useful but annoying and grumpy. Is she grumpy? See, I've not had her out enough to even know that she was grumpy. Dragon Age 2 is not responding. Stardew Valley did this to me last night as well. Why does my computer not want to play games? Okay. I guess sound volume, because opening Dragon Age, loud as hell. You love Aveline? Slander? I think Aveline is nice. She feels like she's supposed to be... Well, okay. Welcome in, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. When it comes we love how loud and dramatic these games are. When it comes to the Dragon Age universe, it feels like they try to tell a story about like police brutality through the Templars. And if in that sense, it kind of feels like the City Watch, the Guard, or whatever are like not exactly cops, narratively speaking, even though like functionally they are. But like Aveline seems chill as hell. And I like her little romance subplot because she's very aware of how it could come off as her abusing her power and her authority over the guy that she likes. And I feel like she has some interesting things going. I just haven't like done enough with her to really like get to know all she has to do. Is it dual blade to manifest Isabella's return? I need Isabella. I need her to come back. Or at least, okay. I need her to be okay. They brought back healing spells in Veilguard, but in Inquisition there's no heal spells or auto-heal after combat. You have limited potions to heal in between designated refill stations and levels. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that when we play Inquisition, I should probably play on the easier difficulty. I gotta demote myself down from normal. And y'all gotta bear with me. Because I abuse the healing. I use so much healing all of the time in every game ever. Inquisition isn't that bad. You get healing camps. Okay. I guess we'll see how frequently those come up. If Hawk does crime, Aveline calls Hawk out, and she says because she's a guard captain, I can't always cover for you. I do kind of appreciate that part of their relationship where it's like she's aware of what Hawk does. At least my Hawk, because we've been doing a lot of crime. But the game has kind of like pushed us that way. So I feel like that's fine. And Aveline is like very chill about it. Oh, am I lost? Am I lost in these fuck ass caves? Aveline is very chill about it. And she is also like, I don't want to ask her to risk her job just to cover for us. But she also is going out of her way to, like, not put us in danger or, like, rat us out or whatever. She's kind of minding her business. She's more pissed if she's in a party to do bad choices. Yeah, I can imagine so. You guys, thankfully, told me all about that beforehand. So she was not on our team for crimes. So she still thinks very highly of us. You can fast travel to camps to heal. Oh, thank God. Inquisition has the most broken, overpowered mage subclass, so you'll be fine. That's what I like to hear, because you know I'm gonna be a mage. You know I'm gonna be a mage. Aveline is police brutality. Oh. I think you're joking. Cullen is police brutality. Yeah, I don't like Cullen. Everything I've learned about Cullen has been... Everything I've learned about Cullen Dragon Age has been against my will, except for when I play the game, because that's very much, I'm here for the game. Yeah, I don't really vibe with Cullen, but I will admit, part of why I hate Cullen has a lot to do with, like, fandom things, and knowing that the voice actor's shitty, and I think that has definitely tainted my view of the character. But also the character hasn't really earned me liking him yet. She's negligent towards elves? Oh. Well, I guess this game did well in not letting me know that, because I would feel very differently about her if I knew that. BioWare has a centrism problem. I'm noticing. I'm definitely noticing. Super bad with their messaging on the Templars. Gotta rant about it, but involved too many Dragon Age 3 spoilers. Okay, Kel, I can already tell that, but honestly... I'm not saying anything about the people who write Dragon Age specifically. I don't know these people. I can't really judge their individual characters, right? Now that disclaimer's out of the way, I've noticed a lot of times, I see people say white people do this a lot, but I don't know who made these games, but any story that, like, takes a marginalized group or, like, is trying to parallel real life oppression that takes this marginalized group, like the mages, and shows you how they're mistreated. But then at the same time, it's like, well, actually, mages are like kind of dangerous and they were oppressors in the past and are oppressors into Winter. It comes out like with a really, really messy allegory that is tone deaf and ignorant at best and very malicious at worst. I don't know which part of that spectrum the Dragon Age creators fall on. Again, I don't know these people. But it's something I've noticed. Attack on Titan has the same problem. Like, it's not just Dragon Age that does it. A lot of media does it. And once you get, like, I guess old enough to really pay attention to that stuff, it's like, wow, this is an interesting choice. I've also noticed a lot of media that does that with the really messy allegories are also from countries that historically may have been a part of the problem. Like England, Japan, America. A part of the problem. So, like, I guess it makes sense culturally that their stories would try to, like, on the one hand, show that, like, hey, oppression is bad, but then at the same time try to, like, rationalize why the oppressed group was oppressed, even though that's not really how it works. I've been thinking about that a lot when I play these games. Centrism for the sake of choices, I think. Like, Canadians made the game. It's a Canadian game? I didn't know it was Canadian. Or, like, I don't know. I guess it's not specifically Canadian. But I did not know that. That's interesting. Most of the Dragon Age devs were white. Yes, everyone in leadership position at least. Is it crazy if I say it, like, low-key kind of shows? But that's not, like, exclusively a white issue. But it is definitely, I feel like, something that's pretty prevalent amongst people who might be from areas that, you know, were a part of the problem historically. Because I can't speak for every country, but I know in the US, when we get taught history, if it's something where the US was in the wrong, it's very watered down, if it's even talked about at all. I know things like propaganda and, like, manipulation of education and all that plays a part into how people might try to tell these kinds of stories. Gets more and more messy in every game. Tate, it started messy. What do you mean it gets worse? Okay. That is I wonder I'll see it when I get there. They want to give Cullen a redemption arc, but don't really hold him accountable. Isn't Cullen also, like, when I say this, I just quite frankly just may not know what the fuck I'm talking about, but isn't he also, like, weirdly fetishizes, like, elves and mages? I don't know. I've heard that before, but I might be misremembering. I might be thinking, okay, so I was not misremembering. He does. See, that doesn't feel like a redemption arc to me at all. But I can see why somebody would think, like, oh, yeah, no, he really likes mages. So, like, he's absolved. I could see why somebody would think that, but it's like, bro. This doesn't make sense. I think that's also part of why I don't like Cullen. Everything I learned about Cullen just makes him worse. Civil rights movement is very mistaught. I do wish a civil rights movement was attempted in this series for City Elves, though. But it's more messy, probably. Yeah, because I get the feeling that Dragon Age 2 might be trying to tell a story about a civil rights movement amongst mages. It's definitely throwing that political idea out there with Anders' character. But I don't trust it to do it well. He isn't a fetishizer, in my opinion. Okay, I guess I'll have to see for myself and see what it feels like to me personally. He has a crush on a female mage warden, and I think there's a unique bit of dialogue if you're an elf, which comes across as, like, that one white boy who met his first Asian chick. Oh. Hopefully it's just tone-deaf writing. That's all I can ask for at this point. You're making yourself a favor by not talking to Cullen in Dragon Age 2. He has a lot of unpleasant stuff to- He's in Dragon Age 2? I'm gonna be so real. If he- I'm pretty sure he's in the- Is he in the Gallows? Because I do not spend a lot of time in the Gallows. Partially because I'm, like, chasing waypoints, and there's not a lot of waypoints in the Gallows. I've been very tunnel visioned on, like, quests. But also, just narratively speaking, I feel like it's really dangerous for me to be in the Gallows, because, like, me, Anders, and Meryl in the Gallows? 3 apostate mages in where they definitely should not be. Like, that just does not feel safe. I do not like spending time there. He's in every Dragon Age game. Oh, jeez. We did talk to him once. And I forgot. You've already met him in Act 1. I completely forgot. Apart from Veilguard, I think. So he's in the first 3. Interesting. So where he's mandatory talking to. I'm gonna be so real, Barmy. If I've only spoken to a character, like, once in this game, unless they, like, said something absolutely out of pocket and insane, it probably did not stick in my memory. Not in Veilguard. So Veilguard is safe. Alright, let's talk to Jansen. Let him know we killed the spiders.
All clear. Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like?
Are you trying to tell me I stink?
Let's get back to work, boys. And
This
dibs
is
on
crazy.
the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
How romantic. Okay. It is kind of funny that he said that to me when not even 20 minutes ago I was saying, like, oh, I could see Wesley having lice, actually. I feel like Wesley's the kind of guy that does not always keep up with... That's going into the caves. Does not always keep up with his hygiene. He's a busy man. But also, in that particular lighting, and also just the graphics of this game, sometimes his hair does look a little greasy. But that's not his fault. This game was made in, like, 2010, 2011, something like that. Everyone looks slightly greasy. Except for Meryl. Well... No, you know what it is? It's because it's, like, clunked up in, like, weird chunks. Anyway. Headcanons nobody asked for. City Elves feel so wasted after Origins, honestly. I just wanted something to be fair. I barely hang out with Sarah, so my fault a bit. That's fair. I'm gonna... I don't know. It would be nice to, like, do more with these concepts. But I guess at the same time, like, I don't know if I trust them to do more with it. So I'm saying I miss City Elves. Wait, do they get rid of them? Are City Elves not, like, a thing anymore? Or is it just that they're no longer, like, plot relevant after a bit, so you just don't really see them much? From now on, it's Dalish only. Oh, interesting. They're just minimized? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if they did that so they didn't actually have to do anything with them. They exist, but they're not covered by this story. Okay. I don't really know anything about what Inquisition is about. Yeah, we'll keep Meryl out, I guess. I don't know anything about what Inquisition is about, so I don't know if it makes sense. How do you feel about Dragon Age 2? Cheyenne, I love it. I really love it. I don't know if I like it more than Origins, but I do really, really like it. I think Origins and Dragon Age 2 are, like, the same level of love for me. I really love this world. And the characters. The characters are great. If you play an Elf in Inquisition and Veilguard, you're Dalish. Except you're technically both in Veilguard, born in a city, but moved in with a clan. Oh, a whole entire clan moved into a city? They don't do that. That's interesting. I wonder if you get to explore why they did that. Otherwise, they barely are relevant to the series. Okay. Interesting. Myth that you can't ever play as a city elf, not even tick a different box to not be flagged as Dalish. You know, now that you mention it, the city elves in Dragon Age 2, they're all from the alienage, which Wait, I might be wrong. But to me, it kind of feels like they're all Dalish in the alienage, at least in Kirkwall. Because that's kind of how... Actually, are you even Dalish? No, I think you are, because we were able to talk to you about it. I don't know if Meryl meant our people as, like, elves in general, or our people as in Dalish. Anyway. Crow and Rook can be a city elf. Just 2 of them are Dalish. I know Fenris is from Teventer. But he also, like, sometimes people keep talking to him. Like, I think his... How do I get to the codex? Is there a codex in this game? How do I pull that shit up? Not character record. Buddy, can I get your ancestry? I could have sworn we, like, could have said something to talk to him about it. After the deep roads? Okay. It doesn't really say. I'm also just kind of skimming. Anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. There's only one lady in the alienage that's Dalish. Fenris is a city elf, but knows a bit of the elven language, if I recall correctly. Okay, they might just be assuming he's Dalish then because of the lyrium markings. Because it low-key does kind of give the Dalish markings. Low-key a little bit. In Codex, but not much is said. Wheatley's in there? Wait a minute. Wheatley? He's not in here as Wheatley. There's Wesley Hawk. Love that. Is it lore? Am I looking for Grey Warden or the hero of Ferelden? Hero of Ferelden? Okay. What are you? Here you are. Belong to the Circle of Magi in Ferelden. Resident in the Tower, Lake Callahan, for most of his life. That's what I was saying! He lived there. He got kidnapped as a little baby. Not a little baby, but like a little child. Alright. Oh, this is just like a summary. I guess this is like... in case you played Dragon Age 2 without having played Origins, then you could like figure out who the fuck the hero of Ferelden is. Actually... that doesn't make sense, because this is directly from my game lore. This is from my game. Anyway, that's cool, though. I don't think I got the generic world state. I was able to port in from, Awakening, so we should be fine. You didn't transfer your save, so Wheatley specifically isn't there. I just don't think they would do them by name. Get to Act 3 so you'll know if Finny is Dalish or not. Okay. Hopefully in Act 3 we'll be close enough that I can ask him. I could have sworn, though, I remember having a conversation with him about it and, like, if he would ever want to go back. Actually, I'm dumb. It's not that he was Dalish. Didn't he spend some time amongst a Dalish clan when he ran away? Fenris. I'm a fake Fenris fan. In default Dragon Age 2, an Inquisition Warden is dead killing the Archdemon. Ooh. Right, because the only reason I wasn't is because I got freaky with Morrigan. Crazy that Wheatley is canonically a father. What do you mean? Doesn't make sense, but alright.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess.
Girl, all the quests are done.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. enter.
Alright. Only great things can happen from here, right, guys? Right? We've already done the tragedy in this act.
Sinead.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relics stolen from my grasp.
I would never sell Isabella out. Why is this even an option? But also, like, I know Isabella keeps saying that her having the relic would protect her from that fuck-ass man whose name I can't remember. But is there a reason she can't give it back to the Arashok? Those are fog warriors. They're mostly human, I think. Oh, I'm completely misremembering so many things that Finners just told me then. I promise, Finners, I was listening. A lot has happened since then. I'm sorry. Default world state. Warden is female, Dalish elf, and Alistair's the king. Oh, yeah, I did not make Alistair king. He did not seem like he wanted it, so I was not going to force it upon him. Sure, this meeting will go all right and nothing terrible will happen. Yeah. Exactly. It's always bothered me that my guy was an absent father. It all worked out well, but still, we love nepotism. To be fair, Morrigan didn't really give us much of a choice. She made it pretty clear she didn't really want to, like, stay around. But it might be different if you actually romanced Morrigan. I would hope so, at least. Alright, I'll find it.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Kyun. They will be protected.
What elves are we talking about?
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Maybe it kind of does. Oh, I can ask Avalon. Wait, she's the guard. This is her circus. Most city elves would be living better under the Coon, sadly enough. Yeah, so like, why is it really that big of a deal? Truly. His skin markings are the result of ancient elf technology that Daenerys found and tested on elves. Oh, I forgot it was ancient elven technology. I remembered that it was lyrium, though. Dalish elves sacrificing themselves opens up interesting stuff for this game in terms of changing some dialogues from Meryl's questline. Oh. Aveline is a cop first and a human second. No! Say it ain't true. Say it ain't true. Merlin, welcome in. Zahat, I was gonna say his real crime was that haircut. You know what? Fair. I've seen some fictional characters with some whack-ass haircuts. Barber deserved to be jailed for that one. Alright, Aveline.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Am I allowed, like
you
will the
avenged
game let me
Viscount's
agree with
son.
the Coon?
It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like Wesley would be like, no, actually, because, like, We do this kind of shit all the time. He does this kind of shit all the time. Chaotic good, let's go.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
We literally have.
Look, that's not helping.
Eveline,
Their actions are mere
you know
symptoms.
us.
Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
I understand
Tell
she
me,
has to have somebody
what
to
would
try
you
in the
do
court of
in
law.
my place?
I mean, if they're being handled, they're being handled. I kind of think they were justified. Aggressive Hawk works best with Qunari in this game. But we did not build that kind of Hawk, but like so far the Qunari have not done anything that I feel like would make sense for us to disagree with. Alright, you can't leave the city because you have a job to do. I feel like he's already told us that. Sorry, Aveline.
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Man's got that sense of justice, I guess.
There is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Wait! Aveline survives, right? Bro, I wasn't trying to fight them.
Not here. Two open. Go, go.
I wasn't trying to fight them. I guess it's unavoidable. Aeroshock, I thought we were chill.
Hawk!
I thought we were chill. Okay, I guess, you know what? I won't take it personally.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Well, who knows? As far as I'm concerned, Silly Hawk is Canon Hawk. We love Silly Hawk. War begins. I prefer the diplomatic because I think it's quicker to gain respect from Aeroshock that way. That's fair. I know last time we spoke with Aeroshock, he did not seem too pleased with us. But at the same time, he's like... I felt like we kind of had this vibe of like, you know, Hawk's a real one. As much as they can be without, like, being a part of the Qun and really, like, believing in what we believe. That's fine.
Somehow, I don't think the Arashal cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Oh, wait. No, I'm forced to have Aveline. Okay. That should be fine. 2 mages and 2... Are they both warriors? Warrior duos? I think we should be fine. You don't have to take Aveline. Oh. I'll take her anyway, unless it's just like a really bad... Don't think Wesley gained Airshot's respect, to be honest. Yeah, and that's fair. We are kind of like the littlest shit of guys ever. Alright, we'll rock with this. As long as you have Fenris, it's good, I'd say. I couldn't agree more.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long.
I mean, I can't say the city
We should head to the keep to rally
doesn't
my guards.
deserve it.
Whatever happens, be careful.
The individual people within, not so much, but the city overall. Okay, girl. We'll up your constitution. I'll just, you know, finish out that pathway. That's fine. Not our 10 rivalry with her, though. Girl. I don't know what you expected. I feel like that was very typical of Hawk. The way we reacted. Finner circumvents air shock's respect, so you'll be fine. Oh, work. Love that. Oh, that's what you meant by as long as I have Fenris. I thought you were just saying because we need Fenris because that's our baby girl. Cancel for being too silly. That's, you know, if I ever get canceled, as all content creators do for some fucking reason, it'll be for being too silly. Okay. A reminder to me, if we come across a Sten, it's not the same Sten, it's just, you know, someone who had the same role in society. Oh, that's one of those chained up mages. Ooh. Get off the front lines, Hawk. I know it's me controlling him, but like, at the same time, you dumb fucking bitch. Both of our mages, Anders needed healing. I didn't even see him. This is great. Lucky for me, I'm sure there was a save point right before we walked into this fight. Alright. Fuck it up, Fenris. Fuck it up, Aveline.
This is wearing on me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
I can't keep this pace.
Please, you're fine. Okay. You know what'd be more beneficial, actually? Running. Running until I can take all of my little potions I need to be taken. Oh, shit. Don't hit me. I'm just buying time until I can heal. Okay. This will go so well.
This is wearing on me.
Okay. Then we need to focus on this guy. Oh, he's immovable. Oh, I'm immovable. Ooh. Actually, I like that. Hey, wait a minute. It's over for us. What do you mean? What do you mean these 3 random guys? Adeline doesn't have crowd control. Guys, how cooked am I? Oh, actually, I do have crowd control, kind of.
I can't keep this pace.
The enemy draws blood.
Evelyn is immortal, you're fine, but this will take 3 hours. I only have so many health points, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm out of breath.
This is fine. She does not do a lot of damage, I fear. Alright, what does this do? Not much.
This will help. It's better.
The treacherous wave enemies. Mechanic strikes again. Truly. Fire throwables? That's an... I don't know how to do that. I don't think we do, because I've not really been crafting anything. I haven't picked anything up like that. Okay. Did we pick up another one? Or were there always 4? Okay. I don't think we're gonna pull this off, but I am gonna try my best. We're gonna see it through. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. We're gonna see it through. Okay.
I suffer no threat.
This is fine. Save your healing potion for the boss fight. I have a feeling we're not gonna make it to the boss fight. Not them walking off in sync was wild. Thankfully in Inquisition, you can revive fallen allies in battle by going to their corpse and giving them a sensual bro kiss on the mouth. This is true. This is very true. Me with Solus. I don't even know if I'm gonna like Solus. I've just assumed that I'll probably like Solus because a lot of people who like other characters that I like are Solus kissers.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why?
People think Astarion
What
is
could
the
they
go-to
possibly
romance for
hope to
Dirge because
accomplish?
they're both Spawn. I still don't get it. Honestly, Barmy, it's because one of the Dirge writers was also an Astarion writer, and there's some like a little bit of extra vibes going. But also, Astarion and Dirge work very well together because Astarion knows what it's like to not really like be in control of yourself, and they're both, you know, not super great people in their past. So if you're going for a redeemed vibe and you also like go spawn Astarion with his somewhat redemption route, then it's kind of like they're working to be better people together. I don't know if there was anything else. It's because there's extra dialogue between the two. They're both trying to quit yeah, the extra dialogue. So my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is titled AA for Murderers. That's really funny. How you're spreading lies and fake news. This is misinformation. You kiss them on the back. You give them... I'm not gonna make a backshots joke. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. The best Astarion can be to me and my player character is a friend. I don't know. Shadowheart would be a cool Dirge romance to do. I know if you do the Shadowheart romance and you get to like the Dirge scene at the end of Act 2 where you're like trying not to kill your favorite companion. She gets so like, no biting, and just the way she says it is really funny to me. I did not at all do it justice. You can't even call what I just said an imitation. I just like the line delivery. And that alone makes it worth it to romance Shadowheart as a Dirge. It being seen as the intended romance is what I'm not 100% on. Like, you have no memory. You're mostly a blank slate. There's no default. Yeah, I don't think it is the intended romance, and I think people who say that are, like, overly conflating it. Or, like, honestly, I think the only proof of that is just knowing that one of the Dirge writers was also an Astarion writer and added in a little bit of extra stuff. But I don't think that in and of itself means it's, like, the intended romance. I don't think that's a thing at all. Saw that on YouTube. I love that. That cutscene is really good. That's just, we love Dirge. Okay.
Somehow I don't think the Arashel cares what happens.
Made to be that romance to me because they made Astarion and Gortash have the same BA, and Gortash and Dirge may have been romantic.
But we'll need some help.
They do not have the same voice actor. Unless you're talking about a dub, but I don't think there's a dub of Baldur's Gate. There's not really an intended romance of Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think. No, I will say there are some companions where their character arc, you get a lot more context if you are romancing them. But I wouldn't say it's like intended or necessary to romance specific characters. But I will say, like, with Astarion specifically, there's a lot of stuff that you just won't be told if you're not romancing him. But, like, at the same time, it makes sense because you're ideally going to be a lot more open and vulnerable with someone you're romantically involved with than someone that you're just friends with. That's how a lot of people kind of approach the difference between romance and friendship, I guess. I don't actually know what I'm talking about. Quite frankly, never really have when it comes to romance. Intended romance is Dirge XL Fira.
Our friends from Parvalan decided
Wild.
to take over after all.
The Canary
They
are
did do
assaulting
that.
the city.
Okay. I remembered how to skip. They replaced it with that scene because humanity wasn't ready. That's so goofy. Especially because my first Dirge was a bard. The bard duo would have been wild. My next run is going to be as Astarion. I'm going to kiss Will. I love Will Starion. I love them very much. I hope you have the best time. I'm going to do another cheeky little save point here. Who levels up? Oh, Aveline. Okay. I'm going to up your dex a little bit and your constitution. So maybe you can, like, hit those critical hits more. Live your life. Alright, gang. Let's get in there. Don't make me lead the way. This is like one thing that I love but also hate about playing a character that does not need to be on the front lines. Is it's very hard not to accidentally be on the front fucking lines. Got our crowd control going. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. This is going so much better. Did you just stick a javelin in my back? That was rude. Okay. Don't use potions all at once now. Okay. Fenris, you drink a potion. You bring Wesley up, please. This is not going according to plan. That's fine. No, it's completely fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't want to lower the difficulty because I feel like we can do it. I just gotta be smarter. Not repulsion. Here's my glyph of paralysis. Oh! Oh, wait a minute! There's something. I should have dispelled magic. I didn't know he was still alive in there. There's something happening. Okay. What is going on? I'm just gonna load. We're just gonna load. Why are we getting lightning bolted when okay. This is fine. The magic maybe because of Cerebus? We'll do that. Although I don't... It's not her that's having the issue with Cerebus, it's everybody else. Rest in peace Fenris, who has like no fucking magic resist. You think a man of Fenris's background would put more effort into having some magic resistance, but you know... Why have magic resist when you could just hit really fucking hard? Get me off the front lines, please. All right. Where's... Is it just that one, or is there more than one? I think it's just this one. Oh, everyone's fine. This is what I need, I think. Okay, I guess kill him anyway. This is so homophobic. It's fine. This is fine. We can do something with this. Or maybe not. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You should take Varric here. He melts them pretty quickly. That's wise. We may have to swap some stuff around then if that's the case. Willic's Astarion is very good in my opinion because Astarion needs someone to restore his faith in humanity, while Will needs someone to teach him how to be a little more selfish. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just also think they're cute. The playing is strange, just portal the team off a cliff. No, the way that I fall for that all the time. Criminal. Okay. Fenris, get out of there. Don't let them hit you. Don't let them kill you.
Time for a quick drink.
Okay. Fenris makes it look like Aveline does 0 damage. Why are there more? Please. I thought we were fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get our 2 silly mages uninjured. Okay, sure. How are you? How's the dragon aging? We're in the finale of Act 2, apparently, and the dragon is aging quite well. It's aging quite well. We're seeing how long it takes before I have to potentially lower the difficulty. But I think we got it. I think we got it. I think it's fine. I am gonna make a save point, though, so I don't have to do that fight again. Doing good. Finished a segmented no-hit run yesterday, so I'm happy about that. That's exciting. Qunari don't like us. Yeah, the Qunari do not like us. They are very fed up with Kirkwall. And you know what? Like, me too. Alright, where's this fucking... A Grey Warden! Oh, that's on our side. I was about to say, what do you mean I have to fight a Grey Warden? Where's this Cerebus? Buddy. Alright, well... Carver's here! Wait a minute! That's actually pretty fire! Not the being reunited with my brother. Okay. Don't disappear this time. Oh, let me get out of that. Why can't I hit them? Please let me do this thing. Okay. I feel like if I just kill this guy really quickly, then it's fine. Okay. We got it. In the Grey Wardens we trust. Wonder why there are Grey Wardens next to your previous home. Wonder why. I still think it's kind of funny that I had hovered over it and saw the red like health bar and just assumed that we had to fight a Grey Warden. Wait! That was fucking Alistair! Our best friend!
Carver. Hello, big brother. Fancy meeting you here.
I live here.
Last time I checked, you'd moved on from Kirkwall.
We're here on Grey Warden business. Whew, on the list of things I thought might happen today, a Kunari attack would have been near the bottom. Just near the bottom. It's a big list. I like to be prepared.
I didn't realize how much I missed him.
I don't think we've met. My name is Alistair. I'd like nothing better than to stay and help, but unfortunately the mission we're on can't be delayed.
Nah, you're fine. Go live your life, bestie.
There's something more important than an invasion. We can't talk about it. Can't
Don't
say
tell
more
me
than
it's another
that.
blight.
I wish I could, but I swore on my pinky to keep the Warden's secrets.
Fucking love Alistair. Is now the time to tell Carver that our mom died? Might as well. I know I'm biased, but meeting Bethany here hits so much harder. Oh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Just invading, but technical-wise, prob to show the BioWare employees where to do Bethany/Carver section. That's fair. No, that's fair.
Wait, I need to tell you about Mother.
I already know what happened.
Okay.
I'm sure you did your best. Maybe this isn't the time for that. Yeah, maybe this might help. It belongs to an old friend, but I'm willing to bet he'd like you to have it.
Did I just get something from myself and Origins?
Take care of yourself.
Rip to Carver. He's living his best life, I assume.
Make a watch over you, my friend. And over us all.
Love that. Love that great fan service. The Sacred Heart? Oh, I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a necklace. Plus 35 attack. Plus 4 physical damage. Actually, that would eat. That would eat on Fenris. Also, why am I not wearing a necklace? Oh, none of us are wearing necklaces. Whoops. Whoops. That'll do it. Okay. You got your rings on. We'll give Aveline some stuff. Okay. You know, games work better when you're actually, like, utilizing all the things you can utilize. Okay, that's cool. Since, you know, he's busy being king. I don't think he's actually... Okay. Guys, if we were to have made Alistair king, would he still have shown up here? Is that just like a canon event for Dragon Age 2? I'm glad that we did get to see him again. He was definitely, like... When I say he was one of my favorites, I don't mean it in the same way that, like, Morrigan or Zevran were my baby girls that I want to romance and kiss and love. But just that I really like Alistair, and I think he's silly goofy. And I like being besties with him. Kind of like, that's my favorite little guy. So I'm glad we got to see him again. He doesn't. If he's king, you meet him in Act 3 instead of 2. Oh, so you still get to see him. Okay. I guess that's fair. Some French guy called Stroud shows up with a big mustache. Not the big mustache. If he's king, you meet him at the end of Act 3. Well, aren't we glad we didn't make him king, so we got to see him again, and also know that our sweet precious baby brother is hanging out with someone that we know is a real one. Carve is having the best time being a Grey Warden with Alistair, and we know that to be true, because we did the same thing. Oh, those aren't the same two that we just vouched for, but I feel bad having to kill them. I don't want to fight these people. I really don't want to fight these people, but I don't have another choice. Okay. Oh. We crowd controlled the fuck out of this place right here. Made Alistair king in my playthrough. Nice, nice. You guys knew what my thought process was. It just felt I didn't want to like force him into something that he may not have been 100% on board with. Hey, Anders, baby girl, I need healing. I need so much healing. It is just one of those, bestie. Okay. This is going so much better. The crowd was so controlled here. Okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. Saying their teeth make a fine necklace is crazy.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
I just don't have the mana to be firestorming again, which I guess is fine. We don't need it. Shroud is not some French guy. He's a hero that spares you a heartbreak and inquisition. So put some respect on his name. Oh. Love that. I love that, like, the characters keep coming back or, like, showing up in earlier games when they're officially introduced. Or, I guess, like, become more important companions. Because it really makes the games feel very interconnected, like they exist in the same universe. And I think that's cool. I also like knowing that there's a chance of seeing my favorite little guys in future games. Because I know Zevran can potentially show up in this game. And that's exciting. And we got to see, I guess Ogryn and Awakening doesn't really count, but I do like that, like bringing people back. Or having people show up over time and then eventually become important.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Why are we kidnapping?
Tether! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Was he supposed to? This is news to me. Oh, they have us surrounded. This is gross. Let me run this way. Okay. Looks like they're powering up. Okay. I kind of love how much everyone in our team is just yelling while they sling their spells or just do whatever it is they're doing. Alright. We are suddenly... Why are you hiding behind a pillar? Run, Wesley! Get out of there! Okay, this is fine. Oh, that worked very well. I feel so scared for our lives right now. So I know we're— oh, there was a Cerebus back there? No wonder we were fucking struggling. Okay. Drink you a mana potion. Get Girly Pop back up. Ooh, you know what I don't have on your hotbar? Injury potions. Rest in peace. Okay. This is fine. I might have been a little too scared. Oh! I guess it's not fine. Okay.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
Okay, Meredith.
I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Canary are...
It's obvious what they're doing.
Okay.
The Canary are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
We will. Thetis #1 Andraste cosplayer is here. Love that for her. I know Nora do that, but only Alistair shows up in Dragon Age 2. Nice. I'm very glad that there was no way to screw yourself out of seeing Anders, or not Anders, Alistair in Dragon Age 2. Cerebos are one of the scariest enemies in the series, in my opinion. They are giving me so much trouble. I believe it. Okay. Why the keep?
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
I mean, I guess we'll help.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment.
as soon as this is over, we gotta get the fuck out of Kirkwall.
I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
We gotta get out of here, besties. We can't live here anymore. Unless she decides to be really fucking chill after this is over. Aveline? You're injured again? That's... I'm stupid. Okay. It's not that she was injured again. I took the wrong potion. There we go. Right. Now that that's sorted. Just loot all the crates on the way. Oh, I'm so glad there's so many health potions here. You tell him, Fenris. Hey, so this... We crowd controlled that so well. And Fenris kind of pushed them closer into the center of that, so that was nice. Not the Carta thugs coming out to fight us as well. Bro, we got bigger issues here than an assassin. Okay, you know what? Sure. Sure. If this is what you want to do, that's fine. Get away from me, freaks. Okay, it didn't cast. That's fine. I gotta back up and stand next to my emotional support. My emotional support mage. Chill, Meredith? Sure, she's very chill about Hawk's magic. Okay, thank God. Anders and I, we're about to skip town because the circle, the Templars are never gonna take Wesley alive. Or dead. They're just never gonna take him. Alright, guys. Only good things to come, right? Only good things await us. Okay, I guess I go this way? You tell him. Okay. We got this crowd control mess on lock, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it. The first... Oh, hey, don't come up from behind me. That's rude. You tell him, Anders. I really cannot take Anders seriously when he's always yelling that he's their worst nightmare. Because it's so goofy. It's so goofy to me. Hey, Anders. Pop one of these. And then pop one of those. Jeez. Fighting for our lives, truly. Stop chasing me. Okay. Everyone's fine. Ooh. Aveline's getting fucked up. Okay. Rest in peace. Okay. that multi-heal is very nice. This is the hardest fight before the boss. Oh, great. Okay. Love that. Oh no, Fenris! Fenris being down is bad news, guys. Okay. Pop one of those. I also need one of those. That did nothing for her. We need a good cheeky glyph of paralysis. Does it only hit one person, or is it a... I think it does only hit one person. Right. Okay. Anders, buddy, what are you doing? Okay. We're having the worst time. We're just leaving Anders to die. But okay, I don't know what else to do. Right.
Something big is brewing.
There we go. Don't falter, Mel, you've got this. We just needed to like run through it once. We just needed to run through it once to see what it was like, and then we got it. We got it. Hate being wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We have to have a little pep talk. It's gonna go well. You're gonna heal us. Everything's gonna be so slay so good. Don't forget select all. Where do I turn that on? Or off? Or on? Yeah, where do I turn that on? I don't know why that would be in the gameplay. Let me look under key bindings so that I can see what it would be. Okay, it's just not in here. I'm dumb. Thought it was... Let me actually start the fight, and then some of these icons might change. The moving freely. It's the moving freely one, isn't it? I don't know. Okay. We don't need to go so crazy at the very beginning. Conserve our lyrium for when it starts getting really hairy. Oh, hello? Is this something Anders is doing? Okay. Where's that? I don't know where the magic man is. Okay. This is fine. This, you know, we can work with this still. Okay. This is going so well. Honestly, you know what? A cheeky little aid allies is fine. This is going well. This is going There he is. Okay. I see him now. Alright, this is going so fine. This is going so fine. Okay. Oh, we're doing our thing. I need to keep an eye on the Cerebus. Also, everyone's health. Okay, this worked. This worked very well. Oh, where did it go? I don't like that they can teleport. That's so scary. What do you mean he can teleport? Alright, we got it this time, guys. We got it. Okay, this is fine.
Many thanks, my friend.
Chill. Okay. I'm not saying it's easy, but I found the first one in the Viscount's building to be way harder. Oh. This one stumps me so much because I'm bad at paying attention on all sides, and the one in the Viscount's building is more focused. That is good to hear. I think Tate and I struggle with the same thing.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Did they all die? There's no more circle in Kirkwall. Oh, rest in peace.
Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
It is in character to just be like, actually, I will lead us. It'll be me and my big-ass fucking ego. For a society that hates mages, the Quinari mages sure are crazy powerful. Yeah, no, they really are. I don't know, like... Dragon Age is weird because mages are really powerful and definitely should be feared to some degree. Like, there's no questioning them being powerful, but also them being powerful is why they're so hated. They're just mana pools at this point. That's wild. Hawk is our fearless, snarky leader. In Hawk we trust. Absolutely.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well, then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Not getting killed? I don't know. I just like kind of run in there and sling spells. I don't know what you want from me. They gave them a role, but did it in a very awful way. Oh, absolutely. It seems like the Quinari culture is very dehumanizing, just as a whole, but triply so for their mages. They are definitely just sentient weapons. It's kind of rough.
I take it running for the hills isn't an option?
She can't stand us.
Or we could find out what they're up to. That works too.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Hawk might want to rein it in before she throws our ass in the gallows. Or not in the gallows? Yeah, that's their circle. Is Isabella even still in Kirkwall? Or did she get the fuck out of here? I hope for her sake she did leave. Because...
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Oh,
and
rest
they've
in
already
peace.
taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in charge. Rogues always flee. I hope she did. I hope she got way far away from here with her item that is sacred to them. It is the question we will find out the answer to very soon. Okay, work.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Literally, we're all like magic users
Have
out here. We can do
confidence, Knight
something.
Commander.
Could throw some pretty lights. I don't know. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
You will not conquer this city without
Bit late.
a fight.
That's okay. You're here just in time. Ooh. Well, that was kind of fire. Love that. Alright, let's get in there, gang. Orsino's MVP. He seems chill. He seems like he was probably a pretty good circle leader. Or first enchanter. Same thing. Our first impressions of him, he seemed cool. Why did we pull that out of the body? What was the reason? At least let me loot the bodies. Okay. So I'm gonna come stand back here. Right. Okay. I gotta support my baby girl. Y'all already know. Okay, so we got that going there to help Fenris. And then we'll do this here to help on this side. Okay. There's so many people talking. Oh, hell. Okay. Love that. Anders, get out of there. Yeah, so this is fine. This is fine. Over on Fenris' side, everything's going so well. Oh, there's another Cerebus. Okay. Is it safe? Is it safe to regroup? Yes, I think it is. Okay. Is there only the one Cerebus? Get away from me, you freak! Okay. Our tanks have come to the rescue, which is so nice.
Another on the rocks, please.
Another on the rocks. Okay, sure. Sure. This fight I consider one of the hardest in the game. I'm glad I had that warning coming into this. That it was going to be difficult. I feel like we've crowd controlled pretty well though, which is very helpful. I'm like locked in, truly. Hey, what was... Okay, that was Anders doing his justice stuff. Okay. Let me loot. I hope... You know, we're getting a lot of injury kits, which is nice. So we need them. I've been warned that I should not have been using all of my health potions, but I'm also hoping we pick some up along the way. But our chance to do so might be over. I feel like I should save the game before I walk through those doors. My eyes are strained. I'm losing my mind trying to clip through a wall. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Whose corpse is this? Thanks for the injury kit, bud. This doesn't sound like a door I want to walk through.
Here is your Viscount.
Okay, they were kind of crazy for that.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Okay.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see.
Right.
But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I can see just fine. And this is why the air shark does not like us. 2 healing potions? Luckily Wesley is a mage. Warrior Hawk would be doomed. You're right. We have been doing better about not getting hit as much. Shanadon air shark. Kill the Quinari. Whatever happens, happens.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? You, I suspect.
There's gotta be a
Prove
middle
yourself,
ground.
Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Damn. Hey, they didn't need to surround us, actually. Actually, I got just the thing. Then I'm gonna back up. Then we're gonna pull everyone in. Then hit him with one of these. And then hit him with one of these. That was it.
You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect.
Oh.
So tell
Thanks.
me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
We are popping off, Overlord. Warrior Hawk would get rolled up and smoked. It happened to me. Widowy very wooed. Rest in peace. Try to do this in one go because it makes you go back to the entrance of that room if you fail at any point. Oh, love that. If you got his respect, he'd name you Basalt and you'd 1v1 him instead of what's gonna happen now. Interesting. Isabella's not coming back. Returning the book would fix this. I feel like it's what I have to do. I'm sorry, Isabella. I never had Airshock not respecting Hawk. It's all new to me. Hooray! Congratulations on new Dragon Age content! Isabella, I'm really, really sorry.
Isabella stole the Tome of Kozlun. We find her, and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
It does sound bad when you say it like that.
You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours.
Arisha Kost, Cunanam Ebrator. You have granted this man Basalit An. By this admission, he now has the right to challenge you.
Oh, thanks for knowing this.
I know that respect is hard-won, but it also earns privilege.
What say you,
A man of culture.
Do you agree to a duel?
You know, it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Rip Isabella, you'll be missed. I hate to do it to her, I really do. But I feel like giving the book back is what has to be done. We should have done that years ago. Did not make any dinner, currently eating cereal. I don't know if I should order Uber Eats. Whatever you feel like doing, Overlord. Whatever you feel like doing. Alright, let's agree to this duel.
Let's put on a show.
Marathas! So shall it be.
How cooked am I gonna be? I got friendship with Fenris. Oh, I don't want friendship with Fenris. Wait. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm so fucking scared right now. Okay. This is fine. The max out Isabella, friend arrival. She comes back here and returns the book. Oh, we did not do that. We did not do that at all. She stayed very in the middle, unfortunately. Those two pillars are your friend. I believe it. No more cooked than usual. Should have glazed harder. Work. Okay, love that. Love that. Oh! Cool.
That's enough! Start, Hawk. Is this all you are?
Bro, I'm a sleeper build. You gotta let me cook. See, there you go. I got you stuck in my slow orb. That's something. That's something. Move, buddy. Run, please. Okay. Bro, he's got me stressing. Oh, I guess that's things that I didn't get to loot earlier. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do. Right. Okay. Hey, Airshock, why are you just standing there? Let me get out of the way of that. You're running back through my orb of slow. Okay, this is fine. Oh shit. He sped up. His range is crazy. Okay. This is something. This is nothing. Hey, wait a minute! I'm the only one allowed to heal. Don't do that. Wait. Guys, we're very cooked.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Don't worry. We're about to have to hard reset anyway. It's fine. Okay. Hey, you didn't have to do all that arrow shot. Please. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hey, we're out of mana. We're out of lyrium potions. No more lyrium. Oh no.
I can't keep this up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine, Wesley.
I'm exhausted. I can't keep this up.
Oh shit. He did the run around on me. He's so fast. Okay, I should be able to freeze him.
I can't keep this up.
And it just slowed him. Okay.
Need mana.
We're making it work. We're doing it. This will be hilarious. I'm glad you find it entertaining. I feel like I'm kind of just running around until I get enough mana back to do something. I feel like freezing him is more beneficial. Ooh, the snail? Oh, hello. I would like to buy some more distance between us. Okay. Actually, yeah.
I can't keep this up.
That did not cook as much as I wanted it to.
Shock, Ibosit, Isra!
That's enough. Need mana. Let's finish this.
Ooh. Actually, oh, actually, okay, okay, wait, I'm very worried now. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I hope we continue to pop off, because I'm so... Wesley! Wesley, please! You were so close! We almost had it. I think this style fight match with your Hawk personality. I think it does as well, Cheyenne. That's a good point. We're just role-playing. I'm so stressed. In my experience, rogue assassins have the easiest time with this fight. I can believe that. I can believe that. I don't know what our last save was. Okay. It's just before we walked through these doors. Love that. Alright, we can skip through.
But for
We
all
literally
your
just
might,
saw all this. I'm gonna make the same choices. We're gonna have Silly little... What happens if I refuse to do the duel? Just out of curiosity. You can do it this time. I can absolutely do it this time. You're so right. I see now why you guys said I should have probably needed more health potions.
Parshera. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Can we be besties?
Let's talk this over. Maybe one day we'll look back on this and laugh.
I think not.
Arisha Cost.
He was not happy about that.
You have granted this man.
You get rivalry with Fenris, which you kind of need.
By this
Okay.
admission, he now has the right to challenge.
What say you, Hawk? Do you agree to a duel?
There's no way I will agree to that.
Then all of you will die. The demand of the Qun is clear.
Okay, so we have to fight him either way.
Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Rest in peace. I did need the rivalry points. Sorry, Fenris. Ooh, there's a lot more going on here. Fenris, I'm so sorry. You tried. You really tried. And it was all in vain because I'm a big idiot mage. We're a big idiot mage, but you know what? I'm a team player, what can I say? I work best with the team. And that's fine. Okay, where the fuck is Fenris? Why are you up here? He really said, I'm just gonna go fight somewhere else by myself, so I'm mad at you. Like, okay, pop off, I guess. Oh, thank you, Anders. I needed that. Instead of one, all the Qunari die. I kind of hate that. Actually, don't regroup yet. No, don't do that yet. So I feel like if I just bring him back now, he'll die. Ooh, hey! Regroup brings both of them back. Maybe I should have. Okay. I always do this as soon as they go down, instead of waiting for this shit to be over. This is fine. Actually, we were doing better in the duel. We were doing so much better in the duel. This went really bad. Fenris doing DPS, he really was. You get to fight him and everyone else, but you get companions, and this fight feels more Dragon Age 2, chaotic yet understandable and fun. I also kind of forgot the Cerebus. So without Isabella, there's one less family reunion in Act 3. Oh, rest in peace.
But for all your might.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one, but that's fine. It worked out for the better anyway. Actually, let me get out of the middle of all of them. Respectfully, not where I need to be.
So tell me, Hawk.
Blue, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
What say you, Hawk? Do you agree to a duel?
I refuse, because I need rivalry.
Then all of you will
Glad
die.
to hear you're doing good, Blue. I'm doing very well.
Is clear.
We are fighting for our lives. Okay, Finners actually stay down here this time. Thank God. Alright, we do this together, gang. Get away from me, please. There's so much going on. Hello? Okay. Sure. Sure. Actually, scratch that. Now we regroup. Why do they always do that when I regroup? Okay. We'll figure this out. Even though I don't know anything about D&D, I love to see you're enjoying it. No D&D streamer. Dragon Age is not necessarily D&D like Baldur's Gate is, but it does feel very related to me. It definitely does feel very related. It's that like high fantasy kind of vibe. Alright, let's get out of the middle of all this. I think I played enough Skyrim today. I've been playing all day. Oh, wow. Love that for you, though. The grind truly never stops. Okay.
So tell me, Hawk. What say you, Hawk? Do you agree to a duel?
I kind of feel like we were doing better at the duels.
Then
Maybe if I focus my attention elsewhere. Maybe if I focus on crowd controlling the crowd that's actually down here with us and not the crowd that's to come, we'll do better. Just go ahead and aid all your allies, buddy. That'd be nice. Okay. This is going better. I never drink these things. I should do that. Love that. Okay. Ooh, what? Not the air truck chasing me down. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. Anders, please. Everybody's... Oh, shit. Okay. We got the gang back, but at what cost? Okay. Ballin', but at what cost, truly? I really think we can do this on this difficulty. Because we've played the rest of the game on this difficulty. It'll just take us a few times. But this is like the boss fight of Act 2, right? This is the big guy, right?
But for all your might.
I'm pretty sure it is. And if that's the case, I don't mind it being a struggle like this. Because I feel like it's supposed to be. And it's not just me being stupid making it a struggle. It's Act 2 and boss. Okay. Then I don't mind having to take like a few extra tries. The first time I fought Ketherick in Baldur's Gate, I was stuck on that shit for 2 whole days.
You are Basilite Art.
Yeah,
so
I'm
tell me,
Basilite.
Hawk,
So let's be besties. But
what
I
say
need
you, Hawk?
rivalry
Do
with
you
my
agree to a
boyfriend.
duel?
So...
There's no...
Okay. I think we had a thing cooking here that I think was going very well. And then that gets a whole bunch of them, and then I back up and come hang out with Anders, best buddy of all time. Alright, Aeroshock is up there. Okay, you know what, Fenris, you wanted to fuck around to find out. I guess that's fine. Who am I to deny you that right? Sorry, best buddy. Okay. Then we got this. We're going to die. But I think that's fine because, like... Don't kill me! Okay. This is fine. I'm a little certain the dwarves couldn't be full mages. Boomer for Wizard was partly from a D&D 2nd edition. Don't quote me on this. I don't know what exact behind-the-scenes reasoning. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that might have been based on something. Alright, we got him. You got this. We can do this. I think it's just a matter of figuring out the best strategy to get through it.
Me, Hawk. What say you, Hawk?
Okay. I feel like if Fenris actually fucking stays down here, we can get something going. I think this goes well. I fear my life is in danger. Haul all those guys in somewhere. Hit them with fireball. Did something. You take that because you need it. Wait, we got rid of the magic guy, which I think was the main one fucking us up. Okay. We're cooking, guys. It's fine. Oh, Airstrike was kind of fucking up Aveline. I did not even realize. Alright, we got it. We strategized, we synergized. It was such a great time. Does this even work on Airstrike? No. Is there another Magic Man? Oh, we're not even hitting him. He's in a protective bubble. Okay. Sure. Alright, we got his ass this time. We got him. You can always get those rivalry points during Act 3. You don't have to get them now. We did it, though. We did it. That was hard.
We shall
why was he electric? The whole town knows we're magic users now. I need Kirkwall as a whole to be really fucking chill about a lot of things.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
They can't put us away now. She knows. Okay, I thought she was about to kill me. I don't know why I thought that.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Thanks, Grolly. Gotta read a codex about the champion title. Okay.
You seem confused, Seeker.
She's a Templar?
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Oh.
Don't be ridiculous.
The champion's
the
taken.
The champion just seems very heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth.
I trust Varric. He would never lie.
If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
She fucking
I will
better.
let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
I can't believe Cassandra does not trust
Champion
Varric.
of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city.
Which means they can't put me away.
Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
I don't like her.
Things
I feel
quickly
like
got out of hand.
she does not like me.
The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed.
Right. I knew this
After
is where
3
this was
years of
going.
that, it all came crashing down.
Okay, so another little time skip.
I know you fear us.
He
Knight
survived!
Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
They literally saw firsthand how mages can help save them. Like,
return to your
please.
homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
Damn. You're a mage that just endeared yourself to the public, ensuring that people won't want you to be locked in the tower, making the scared and hateful mages Meredith upset. Rest in peace. I'm glad we have legal immunity now. Because we needed it.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
I don't even need to investigate, but well, why do this now?
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
What? The people of this city
no need to be a bitch about it.
What is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
I know we're supposed to be hearing them out, but as Anders' #1 defender right now, As Anders' #1 defender right now, like, girly, just give it up.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
Orsino is right.
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
That's not really how right and wrong works, but okay.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
Oh, did we make
This
her mad
mage incites
earlier?
rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated.
She's with the
Do
Chantry.
you
Why did I
think
think?
this is truly wise?
Why did I think she was gonna back us?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
She's trying to be diplomatic to the best of her abilities. I get that. I get that.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
That's not at all what I thought that
Sadly
meant.
true.
How's Dragon Age 2
Gentle
going?
people of
It's going
Kirkwall,
so well. I think we're gonna
return to
start
your
a mage
homes,
rebellion.
I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, we all get a little level up.
Quiet around here, Captain.
Okay. Take that up to 40. Oh, it's like a weird number. We'll put that up to 17, I guess. Fuck around and become a blood mage. That would make Fenris and Anders really mad. Do they react to the player becoming a blood mage? I think that would be really funny if they did, but I could also see the game not doing that because they don't want to make the players feel like they can't do things, I guess. We'll just up your strength. What did you have things in before? Did we finish this? We did not finish this. Okay. I don't really foresee ourselves working with Aveline a whole lot more, but it is what it is. You, honestly? He needs more health. Alright, this Blood of My Enemy is gonna be fucking fire. I think that's cool as hell. Up his magic resist a bit. He needs it. I'll do that for him. Ooh. He gets a little stamina reserves. That's
Good.
fun.
Carry on.
Love that. Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. Get those Templars. We hate the Templars in this house. The only good Templar was Alistair. And he's not even really a Templar. Anders does react to you making him a blood mage in Awakening. I would never do that to him. Or anyone who wasn't already a blood mage. That's wild. A Zevran quest is nearby? Say less. Say less. I need to see him. Now, actually. Also recommend to go by Blooming Rose from time to time. It attracts some interesting people. Okay. In Origins, Wynn reacts to Warden if Warden uses blood magic, but unfortunately it's cut content, but you can restore it with a mod. I'm kind of sad that they cut that, because I feel like that would have been really interesting to have the player or the companions react to stuff like that, because it is such a big deal in universe. Go find the guys with unique accents. Will do. Alistair's the only good Templar. Alistair was cool and we love Alistair. You're in full support of Anders. Thank you, Kel. That makes me feel a little less crazy about being full in on Anders. Hi, Tarbis.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords.
Right.
If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll look for him.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's the least I can do after killing them all.
Here.
Anders does nothing wrong. Exactly! I feel like you guys keep alluding to the fact that something does go horribly wrong in regards to, like, Anders' actions. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it either wasn't him, it was justice, which I don't think he should be held accountable for that. Or...
You feel like a citizen, Fenris.
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
It feels. That itself has been a surprise.
I think I know what you mean.
He's learning emotions. Anyway, I feel like also whatever happens from Anders isn't really something that he could have foreseen or let alone controlled. Delilah. That's Nathan's sister, Nathaniel's sister.
Master Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
I knew it. He's chill.
Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sarah. Haven't you been listening?
You didn't say
I'm
that.
not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history?
Certainly. We were in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of Darkspawn, psychotic broodmothers. Usual Warden business.
We know exactly what that
Nathaniel
means.
ever found a sense of humor.
According to official BioWare stats, more than 70% of players are pro-mage. 'Cause, like, why wouldn't you be? There's not really a good reason not to be, in my opinion. I don't respect what he does at the end. I see that. I don't know what that is yet, so I can't really say. But I think I'm probably going to end up siding with him or not taking it as harshly as you do, Zenith. I'm third in 3/4 support of Anders. That's fair. That's fair. I get the feeling that Anders was written to be somewhat polarizing and, like, very... maybe extreme radical, but it doesn't really come off that way to me, but I can tell that the intention was there. Does that make sense? Like, I can tell what they were trying to do, but I don't think it really hits because all he really is saying is that mages should be treated like people, and I don't think that's a crazy thing to think. Alright, why do you need my help?
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother...
How do you know that he's been gone and it's not just that, and he's not just still on his mission? I'm confused. Really funny play as a pro-Templar Blood Mage Hawk. Pro-Templar Blood Mage Hawk is wild. Really just out here against your own self. Everyone is just mad bro doesn't like pizza. Let a man have preferences. I have zero context to what you mean by that, Zen. I think you're just joking. But with no context, it's like, what the fuck even happens at the end of this game? What do you mean?
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens.
Because he's not allowed to.
It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads.
Alright.
Find my
Sure.
brother. You must.
Alright, guys. I have a feeling that the overarching narrative will also take us back to the Deep Roads. Am I correct in that assumption, and we're just fine to, like, do our usual of clearing out specific areas of quests and just kind of ignoring that until we're led there? Probably get to see Nathaniel, I think. Ooh, love that. I loved Nathaniel. I did really like him. Severin's quest is near an exit, I think. Deep Roads aren't. Oh, they're not mandatory. Okay. I do want to go down there, though. I do want to go see it. Bro, I'm fucking lost. Where is this one at? Anders is cool because he's radical. It's just kind of weird. Maybe I am too, I guess. I don't know. I feel like what he's saying is not actually all that crazy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you.
Oh.
Forgive
I think
me.
we found them, guys.
I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos.
Okay.
I'm a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
I feel like we're about to hate crime this man in just by being consistent. Nate's quest is only one of 2 Deep Roads quests, and both are optional. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till I pick up the second one then, and then we'll head down there. All for equality, but what he does takes it way too far. I don't think I'm gonna be able to agree with that, Zenith. Because I know throughout history, in order for a lot of, like, progressive change to happen, there is like riots or violence or things that people would normally, like, don't always condone, I guess. I don't really know how to, like, phrase that in a way that makes sense. It's just like, it's like growing pains of a society, unfortunately. And I don't think that is necessarily Anders' fault. It's just the fault of, like, that's how people are for some fucking reason. Antiva, I think I've heard that name somewhere. We have heard that name somewhere. If you max Anders' rivalry, Anders becomes pro-Templar. That is wild. That is such character assassination. That is... I almost, like, I believe it because Cheyenne, you always tell, like, you always come out here and tell the truth. You don't just joke and, like, tell lies for fun. That is such a swap up, though. Dude is desperate for mage freedom, but getting imprisoned for maybe being a blood mage is dumb. Rebellion makes a lot of sense. Templars do suck. What do you mean by that, Bark? Commit scooter ankle after siding with the Templars? So I'm glad we didn't rival Anders, although I think I would have a hard time rivaling Anders. That would be a very hard playthrough for me. And not just because I like Anders, but also, like, I agree with everything he said so far. So to get rivalry points, like, we would have to be role-playing, like, the scum of the earth. And not just a guy.
A lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
Is mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come
That's
to
fair.
ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
I wouldn't say all that about him. I know who they're talking about.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal.
Maybe leave him
He's
alone.
nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
I'm gonna feel very silly if they're not actually talking about Zevran. But I should leave him alone. If you're romancing, it's easier to max rivalry or friendship. Oh. I didn't realize that. Elven assassin, you say? Why would I lie to you? You know, I appreciate the humor of telling a silly little lie. I get it, close down channel. The Gym of Thetis and Tiva. Yeah, you heard of it. Your girlfriend is a Templar? Wait. Actually, don't tell me, because that feels like Inquisition. Cassandra. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, don't tell me Liliana. Don't tell me she joins them.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I don't want to do it. If I say fine, can I, like, not do it, though? Both your girlfriends can be Magic Pope. Liliana's close. Liliana is cool. Yes. I'm trusting you, Closed Down Channel.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Okay. A murder of crows. Wow, I wonder why the quest is called that. I fucking love Devon. I can't wait to see him. I feel like we should get Evelyn off the party, though. I feel like we're gonna start doing things that she's not gonna like. You gotta pick who you want to kiss and who you want to be Magic Pope. You can't kiss the Magic Pope? Trusted me again? Oh no.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
I love Sandal. I love Sandal. He'd fit right in my group of friends. He sounds like Helson's in this game all of a sudden. Like that guy's sword, the hilt was a heart. That's so fair. If you romance Liliana in Origins, the Warden will keep kissing the Divine. I love that for them. Probably romancing Solis, so pay it no mind. Right. What'd the wardrobe do?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
Who is that?
Good boy.
I don't recognize this voice, but I don't know
My
if I
legs
should.
are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Who are you? Why should I let you go?
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
He's just a little dog. Kill him? I don't even know what's going on.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But
2.
How did he get into my
3,
house?
4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
How did he even get in? Beware of the dog. Oh, can I pet him now? Where is he? I love the little dog noises. Okay, let's gather our party and go find Zevran. I need to see him. The 2 non-negotiables. Do we want to carry Varric around? We'll carry Varric. It's been a minute. He's a burglar. He used Skyrim lockpicking. You know what? Yeah, I should have known. Maybe Mel would be ready to move on from Elves and Romance Dorian. What do we do then? I forgot Dorian was an Inquisition, and he's very pretty. And wait, I don't have to play as a woman for Dorian. I have a lot of soul searching to do before we start Inquisition. I'm gonna have to look up the romance companions and see what the vibe is. Dorian's yeah, I think you have to be playing as a man to romance Dorian. Have an elf in the party. All elves. We do love the elves though. Should we take Meryl? I got the feeling they were kind of upset with her, but she hasn't actually fucked around with the mirror yet, as far as I'm aware. So I guess it should be fine. I could visit my uncle. Let's go see our baby girl. It's too elfy, not too elfy. You're saying hi to her, folks. I guess that's fair. Actually, I have to play as a Mantic Historian. He's very pretty and charismatic. And I like those kinds of characters. We'll have to decide. We'll have to decide. But then, it's like with Dragon Age 2, we started thinking we were going to romance Meryl, but then I got swept up in my old ways. And ended up going for Anders and Fenris. Matches me in sarcasm. Love that. Dorian is my favorite mage companion in Inquisition. He's a mage too? So he's gonna be on our party all the time, because he's probably gonna end up being our healer, because I like to do lots of damage with my spells. So he's gonna be a non-negotiable. Okay, girly, what do you need? You have, like, no health. We'll give you some health. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go see Zevran. There are no healers. You're right. You guys did tell me that earlier this stream. And I forgot. Who are these girlies? Probably in a bear trap and then jumped me. This is wild. You think somebody would have told, like, the local thieves already that there's some cracked out mage walking around and they would stop just attacking me. Usually run around with Dorian and Iron Bull because I want them to kiss. Love that. Really love that. Eggman's is good if you like angst and drama, though. Depends. And I love angst and drama. But Solus is so ugly. I have to speak my truth. I saw some screenshots of him today and I was like, he's so goofy looking. They'll could just lie in Veilguard and say they did romance Solus, to be honest. Is that where all the angst comes from? Oh, I have so many decisions to make. Gonna make some people mad by saying that. I have to speak my truth. Close down channel. I have to do it. He's not pretty in the way that I like my characters to be pretty. It's fine. Both elves in Dragon Age 3 only kiss girls. Love that. For them. Hate that for me. We might actually romance Dorian. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna promise anything. You can romance Dorian and then tell Veilguard he scrambled an egg. Oh. Okay. Work. Love that. Even though I'm a Solus hater, I'm gonna admit his looks are irrelevant when you hear his voice. I guess that can be fair. I guess that can be fair. I've not really heard him talk much because I'm like, whenever we raid into friends who were playing Inquisition, I was not paying attention because I knew I was gonna play it. Dorian is probably most to your taste. Okay. We'll start the game and we'll meet the characters. No, but before, oh, I hate that I have to like know roughly who I want to romance before I even go into character creation. If you do romance Dorian, I'll still recommend watching a Solus Mance after you beat Inquisition. Okay. I can do that. You kissed Cassandra? Love that for you. I think I might kiss Dorian. I think I might. I could go into it, but it's spoilers for Dorian's character arc. Yeah, please don't spoil. Dorian is pretty angsty too. Now y'all are speaking my language. You're not a fan of the Sphinx cat? Are you scared? I think what it is, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an art style thing, or maybe just Solus is just too masculine for me. I usually romance Josephine in Inquisition. That's fair. And I realize, I think Dorian is probably maybe visually more masculine than Solus is, so the irony in this is not lost on me. I don't know. No, I know what it is. It's because he's bald and there's no contrast with his face. There's no, like, hair usually serves as a contrast. Don't look at Anders, because his hair and skin tone are kind of the same. But, like, look at Meryl, and look at our guy here. Like, there's contrast that Solus does not have. And his eyes, like, don't really pop much from his face. That's why I think he's ugly. We figured it out. If you do romance Dorian, Josie Blackwall, Inquisitor, Polycule Believer, and have no interest in anyone else. I love that for you. That is, you're so real for that. He keeps you at such a distance that it's kind of but in hindsight it makes sense. So Solus is the one to romance if you want to do like an Arrow Ace playthrough. I think I am gonna romance Dorian. Y'all talked me into it. Thank you for talking me out of romancing Solus, guys. Y'all are real for that. Oh, I didn't know I had a quest to pick up a memento for the Dalish, but thanks, I guess. I would say Solus is like Gale, but smarter or more antisocial, and or both. Okay. I like Gale, but Gale is also a lot prettier than Solus. Never saw a Dorian romance? We're doing a Dorian romance. Vivian is so pretty and so mean. I like Vivian, but she won't kiss you. Oh, rest in peace. I saw kissed Dorian too in his romance scene. Is it bad? Wait, do you only get one romance scene in Inquisition? You don't get to, like...
By now, you must see what an injustice the Templars are.
Must I? I see Templars trying to control what they have good reason to
Fenris!
But they go too far.
Talk to Hawk about his mother. Ask him who went too far.
You can't hold all mages responsible for that.
It doesn't take all mages to cause this. Only the weak ones.
Not Fenris trying to use my own dead mother to win an argument against Anders. We are sorry to Meryl, and also sorry to Varric when he's around. We are just the most toxic polycule in existence. We are the polycule that makes people think, you know what, maybe polyamory is a good thing because it keeps those three freaks out of the dating pool. Solus's romance was a last minute addition, so you literally get nothing. So it literally just is the Arrow Ace choice. Not that you, like, have to romance anyone, I guess. That's interesting. If you ask Vivian out, she laughs at you. The worst she can say is no. That's so funny. Fucking hate mean as a term. Are we 5? Sometimes it gets the vibe across, though. Like, I know exactly what you mean by that. I have a pretty high disapproval with Vivian. Oh, no. That's wild. Alright, let's go see our wife. Solus is unique. I can respect that. She doesn't even say no, she just laughs at you and leaves. That's so embarrassing. I could never. I would not survive that, I fear. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Sundermount is cursed. We should never have come here.
Well, you're here. Oh. Oh, it's because we're on a hill. I was about to say, this character looked kind of shorter. And before I saw that was a shield, they were definitely giving Link from Zelda. Okay. Let's speak with her.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it?
They're so nice to us.
Did you need something?
Your eyes are stunning. I could just flirt with Red. I won't do that. I feel like Fenris would be mad at me. This is your clan if you were a Dalish in the first game. Oh, that's so cool. Back on track with Solus romance. No, Solus romance is super Stevie. Trust. Not the swap up on Solus. Romance continue in Veilguard. Sadly, you don't get an accent. Aw, damn. I know there is a continuation into Veilguard, which is why I was initially thinking of romancing Solus. But if I can just lie to the game, and then we get to do Solus and Dorian, we'll see what it. That's what I'm leaning towards doing right now. Got the scene more than once. It's like the game predicted that would happen. It didn't penalize you for it. The funny thing is that if she's pissed at you, she doesn't leave the party. She just rearranges your furniture. I kind of love that. That's giving Animal Crossing.
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
He's not very good at this.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him.
Severin's so kind!
From a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave.
That's so nice
Good luck
of
trying
him!
to reach him, however.
Don't even worry about it. I got the power of love and
assassin
sheer
is
obsession on my
strange
side.
Why do you think he would give away his position?
Because he's just built different. He's so cool. His last romance scene in Veilguard is the best scene in the game, in my opinion. That's wild. That's wild. It's like, I hate you, I'm not gonna leave you or kill you, I'm just gonna inconvenience you. That's so funny though, Zenith. It does remind me of like when Animal Crossing characters in the older Animal Crossing games would like beef with you. And they would do things like steal things from you or like change your face or just like little stuff that's like kind of weird. But it's so silly. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I didn't need to climb the mountain. You come on Solus only with a female elf. Yes, I knew that. That was a point against a Solus romance. And part of why I need to figure out what we're doing before we get into character creation. Assassin's Cave is the other way. Thanks.
All Dalish women are crazy.
What are you... Anders, sometimes you make it really hard to defend you. You really do. Not the ogre. It's been a minute since I've seen one of those. Dorian romance, male race doesn't matter. So I can be a really pretty cunty elf. I could be Wheatley. I don't think Wheatley's tattoos are in Inquisition. We'll have to cook something else. We can't be Wheatley for 3 games in a row. That's just embarrassing. I miss GameCube Animal Crossing villagers. Some of them are just straight up mean and it provides a nice contrast. New Horizons is nice and all, but it felt very sanitized. I don't really agree that it felt sanitized. Because, like, the villagers will say some crazy things. Like, I know the lazy villagers sometimes will, like, talk about the birthday clown that, like, lives in the walls of their house. And, like, they say some really wild things. It's just they're not actively bullying you, so it feels different. But I don't know. I like it. I didn't play the older ones as a kid, so I don't really have that, like, nostalgia factor. But I feel like there's wilder dialogue in New Horizons than there was in New Leaf. Maybe I just don't remember any, like, crazy out-of-pocket stuff in New Leaf, though. Did you say you needed to get actively bullied? I did not say that! Welcome and Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. To be fair, the Dalish gals he knows are Meryl, a blood mage, and the Revenge Lady in Awakening. Okay. I kind of forgot about that lady in Awakening. You're right. But him to say that to Meryl is wild, considering he's trying to get Thinners to realize that it's not all mages. He's being counterproductive to his point. Haven't played since 2020, so maybe they added new stuff. They did not add new dialogue, I don't think. It helps if you have, like, every single personality type on your island, because you're not getting, like, the same 3 conversations over and over. Inquisition had 2 voices for male and female characters. Oh, so we get to choose. That's cool. I think we gotta be a Quinari in my next Inquisition playthrough, I think. That would be fun. I like the Quinari designs. Please, let me loot this spider. Adam Driver as an elf. Is that the vibe we gave with Wheatley? Or is that what I should make next? Starting to see the JoJo results. Sick! Love that for you. That's exciting. You're here just in time to see my wife from the first game.
This assassin is strange indeed. Why do you think he would give away his position?
Fenris, that's the second time you've asked. I feel like he's stressing about this. Okay, I don't know where to find him. This isn't it. Think I'm right between Josuke and Giorno. Love that for you. That's exciting. British voices for Inquisitor are the best. We'll have to hear them when we play the game. Okay. There's a lot going on down here. I need to get out of the face of this poisonous spider. That would help, honestly. I want them following me. Do we love spiders? Is this what you're into, Raging? These fuck-ass creatures? I don't think I have arachnophobia, because this genuinely does not bother me. But I hate spiders. I do not fuck with spiders at all. Listen! I'm listening, but I'm not agreeing. 2 words, not the 2 words. A woman elf playthrough in Veilguard named Leslie. Oh, sick. Sick. Also, elves in Inquisition are fucked up by being human height but pencil thin. Going for an Uncanny Valley vibe. I think we could fuck with that, though. Appreciating all these free health potions. Why can't I loot that spider's body? Oh, it was the bones beneath it. Not my inventory being full again. Boiled leather plates. These are for Isabella. I miss her so much. We love the female American VA Quinari voice in Inquisition. You can use her voice for any race, though, that is female. Oh, cool. Loth mommy. Okay. Sure. Sure. Loth is kind of cool. I can't actually argue with you on that one.
I hope there are more of these traps left.
Well, this looks like a trap. Oh. Well. Right. We needed a rogue. We really needed a rogue. It's not even an interesting uncanny. Let me cook in Character Creator before we decide to not be an elf. Upgrade your companions a bit, please. I thought it was specifically for Isabella. Send Fenris through the traps first, he can handle it. Minthara's not an actual spider, though. That's not who he's talking about, Zenith. He means Loth, like actual Loth. He's into Loth. Alright. Where's my wife? I need to see her. Or him. I need to see him.
Still here.
Why is his back? We had the hardest time fighting this freak earlier. Okay, this is fine. like we're doing no damage to it. Oh? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think Lilith is with us, guys. No, I don't think so either. It canceled my spell. We got it though. I honestly, this like slowing people down gravity ring thing is really good. Not this again. The things I do to see Severin. The things I do to see Severin.
Let's finish this!
Ooh, girl. Fenris, please. Alright, get back in there, bestie. Oh, get me out of the goop. The evil goop. Evil goop and the falling rocks were diabolical. I hate when it does that. Right, this is fine. This is fine. I had to slow it down again.
Time for a quick drink.
I'm so stressed all of a sudden. Not this fucker. Yeah, no, truly. I hate this. You'd still hit? Of course you would, Zona. Of course. Alright, we got it. Oh, that almost fell on me.
I wasn't expecting.
Guys, it's my wife.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
Love that for
I've heard
him.
about you. You helped the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight.
Did a lot more than that.
At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
Well, I just wanted, I needed to see him again. New face reveal, new face reveal. This is what he looks like. You've heard of me?
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Kunari, Deep Roads explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood.
It's because we look like Wheatley.
You underestimate your fame.
Okay. You mentioned the crows.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies.
What do you mean by we?
Or I should say they are.
Okay.
I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
Oh, is that why they're after you?
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact,
sounds like he's been
if you were
busy.
a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
We're fine. Just imagine what Wheatley looks like in Dragon Age 2. I would kill for Dragon Age 2 character creator with other races. Just to remake my ward and see how they would possibly look. That would be so cool. I fear Wheatley would be vaguely terrifying, though. There's something about those dead eyes in, like, an even bigger format. His little fucked up face that I gave him. Maybe he's best left in Origins. Wonder if the famous amnesia bug will hit this time. I think it will. I do know about that bug. I didn't mod the game. So I think you have to mod it to not get the amnesia bug. You remind me of someone I love, distant relative. That would be wild. Not Zev being a member of Antifa. No, he's doing his best. You're not what I expected.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery?
Is that what he's been saying?
Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Is Fenris gonna get mad at me if I flirt with him? Sometimes he does remember even without the mod, but rarely. Guys, what if we're built different? What if we're special? This must be so weird for Zevran. You look just like Wheatley. What can I say? Zevran has a type. I have to do it.
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips.
Okay.
Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes? Why worry? So you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
I don't want to fuck up my romance with Fenris, but I think it's fine, because I don't think he's actually gonna do anything. Work to your heart's content. Oh, believe me. Believe me. You choose what? What can I say? We're being possessed by the Grey Warden. Yes, I mean, I could tell you. We're all being possessed by Wheatley right now.
I like your list of options, but does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
All right, we're not going to turn you in.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's
And I'll
been
blow
more
him
than
up.
a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
That's our wife, guys. He's doing so well. And then he's going to go home to Wheatley. I'm so sad that my inventory is already full again. I need to go to my home. Or actually, I need to go to a shopkeeper, because there's things I need to purchase as well. The accent is very persuasive. He's so Taya, though. I just think he's neat. I think Zevran is very neat. I kind of hate that we have to backtrack all the way out of here. I guess we didn't have to. I realized we probably didn't have to. Oh. Hey guys. Don't be injured. Josephine is Antivan too. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. How far in the future is Inquisition set after this game? Flirting with Zevran is safe for Fenris's romance. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I had to do it. I couldn't not do it. Who am I if Zevran's in the game and I'm not flirting with him, truly?
Not all mages are weak. True. Hawk, for instance, is not weak.
Oh,
You
thanks.
specifically don't mention me.
That's also true.
Hey, he's our healer. Be
I'll
nice.
prove to you that I'm not weak.
Oh, they're flirting now,
Prove it to
guys.
yourself. You're convincing no one else.
Anders is flirting and Fenris is having none of it. Right. Fenris is lucky that Anders is not a petty man, or he would get 0 healing. Forgetting the Dragon Age timeline, 3 years later, I think. So it wouldn't be unreasonable to think Josephine and Zevran might have, like, known each other or had a run-in at some point. They're alive at the same time. Roughly the same-ish age. Maybe not roughly the same age. I don't know how old Josephine is. 6 months after Dragon Age 2 finale. That's so sick. That's so exciting. That means all of our characters could, like, feasibly know each other. That's kind of fun. That's also really cool if you want to, like, write fanfic and just combine all of the main cast of all of the games. Only with fanfiction contrivance. Yeah. But, like, you don't have to change the timeline that much. You can just... like, I don't know where I was going with that. That's cool though. I do like that. I like that it's all set very close together.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go?
Yeah.
I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Well...
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
How many times have they tried to kill the warden? I think he means the first assassination attempt on the warden that he was a part of, but I am vaguely choosing to interpret that as he and the warden have been under attack. Inquisition is set 4 years after Dragon Age 2 ends, I think. That's still within a reasonable time frame. Josie's and Teven, we might persuade Mel into romancing my favorite wife. You guys had a really solid case for Dorian, though, but we'll see. We'll see.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
People do keep trying to kill us all the time.
And a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Oh, he's just cool like that. In the eyeball and everything is wild.
Let's see how that works out for you.
Okay. We're gonna do our favorite thing. Pull them all. Oh, they went way far. Okay, so I kind of messed up on my thing. But that's okay. Oh, we still got some guys in it. Anders has her. Anders has his healing under control. I was worried over nothing. Whose fuck-ass ability is it that is causing that awful noise? 'Cause that's not the first time I've heard it tonight. Bro, where did you come from? Why do these men keep getting in my face? This is wild. Do a little aid the allies moment, please.
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to...
He knows us so well. Looting the camp? Yeah, we needed that. I do be needing all these lyrium potions. Oh, wait, I can actually, like, loot the camp too.
I don't think I can do that.
Never mind. We don't have Varric.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. It is time for me to move on. Unless you'd care to get to know each other better, champion.
That depends. How much do you wish to test that luck of yours?
Wait, Finners
Oh,
actually
I see.
likes
Fair
us.
enough, then. It is time to move on, as they say. I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
So, I'm taking that as confirmation that Fenris is in love with us and he knows we're dating now. So, love that for us. It's a weird detail, but I like Josephine's teeth. She has a slight gap in her teeth and it's very cute. Oh, that's fun. I feel like you don't see that very often. It's less than a year. after the Dragon Age 2 finale. I just don't remember how much exactly. I guess we'll find out when we get there. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. This has been very fun. I saw my wife. We might have killed a lot of people, but it's fine. That's just, you know, all in a day's work. We're not ready for the deep roads yet. I have a letter. We'll go visit our uncle, and then that'll be the last thing we do, I think, for the day. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how long we take visiting our uncle. There's not a lot of quests that we've picked up so far. I don't remember how to get back to our uncle's house. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's the hanging man.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing?
What are they fighting about?
The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
Yet I have made no deal with a demon to learn of my past. You had a life, you had a family, and you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
Their beef, I feel, is a little bit more justified. Meryl's just like, bro, you're just like me for real. And he's like, actually, no. You have all these things that I would have wanted, and you just gave it up? Okay.
Don't live here anymore.
Anders, you still live in the underground, which I can't remember what it's called at the moment. Fenris is mean to Meryl, but he's right with what he says for the most part. Yeah, like, Anders and Fenris beef is just, hey, you should see people as people, and Fenris being like, sorry, not gonna do that. But when he fights with Meryl, it's like, actually, Meryl, I hate to say it, everyone has a point. Everyone's kind of right. We're gonna enable her still just because I'm curious, but that is not for the best. I just wish that Hawk, who romanced Meryl, talked back against Fenris bullying her. It would be kind of nice if we interrupted more, but at the same time, I fear if we did that, we wouldn't be able to date Fenris, because at least when he's... If it was just for Meryl, then, like, that could be kind of fine. Or maybe it just depends on who you're romancing. Because I know as it stands now, Anders and Fenris fight all the time. And Hawk would probably almost always side with Anders. Fenris would leave. He doesn't need to put up with all that. Your necklace is fire? Thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming you mean the big red one, because that's the one that's easiest to see. It's like a coral piece. It's very cool. Meryl so desperately wants to be friends with Fenris, and he's like, go away, filthy blood mage. She's trying, and that's one thing I really like about Meryl's character, is she does try so hard to be accepted and to be, like, friendly. But because she's a blood mage, nobody wants to deal with her. Other than, like, I think Hawk is basically the only person that fucks with her. Anders kind of does, but I feel like Anders and Meryl have very much, like, he's taking on, like, an older brother type of vibe, or, like, an older cousin that's like, hey, I care about you, and I don't want to watch you destroy yourself. Let me give you some advice that you did not ask for. That's the kind of energy they give me. And it, like, maybe it's just because I have Fenris super friendly and I flirted with him a bunch, so he just has that really soft voice all the time now. But it does sound like he does genuinely care about Meryl and wants her to choose better. Fenris, though, he does not want to hang out with anybody. He's only here for us at this point.
So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all.
Not our uncle
You made a
peeping
pretty
with
good
us.
son anyway. Your mother would be proud.
Thanks. Bowl brownie achieved? Hell yeah. That sounds so tasty. Isabella was friends with Meryl, but she's gone, unfortunately. Oh, we didn't get to see them very much. Although there were a few cutscenes. You're right. We did see a few cutscenes. Damn, I'm sorry, Meryl, that we fumbled a baddie. Now she's lost her biggest offender. I'm legit gonna cry. I'm so sorry, Meryl. This is literally the worst playthrough for her. Actually tastes more like a chocolate pancake. No complaints, though. I guess that's fair. I don't know how you made it. But I guess that's fair. Those two had the cutest dynamic. They really did. You sort of got to participate in banters in Night of the Old Republic. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental.
Okay.
We're the only family we've both got left.
Carver's literally
For a long time,
alive.
I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
He says that. Not us brushing hands with Anders. He says that, but Hawk is in a toxic polycule with Fenris and Anders. The bloodline is ending still, I fear. It is up to Carver to keep that from happening. Not sure he'll manage that. As a Grey Warden, he's supposed to leave his past behind and not really go back to his family. I didn't quite grasp that when playing Origins, but we also did not have anyone to go back to.
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
Girly.
It's not my fight.
Oh.
You can't hide in Sundermount. There is no place for you
They'll
among
come
the
for
Danish.
you.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did for them.
On second thought, maybe don't try to help us.
Anders. Meryl is just catching so many strays tonight. Literally costs an arm and a leg. I believe it. Dark chocolate, protein, milk, egg, sugar, flour, and baking powder. Microwave for 1 minute. Done. I could see how that could come out a little bit more pancakey in consistency. In Origins, you get to break Grey Warden rules a lot. Damn. But, like, Carver's working with Alistair, and Alistair's chill with it. So, like, it's fine. He's not gone. The game also was paused so you don't accidentally run into another cutscene during party banter. 20-year-old mechanic that is just dead for some reason. I need that because I miss so much party banter because of how my camera's angled half the time. And I missed a lot in Baldur's Gate as well because I would always, like, have my camera off of my players. Being a warden drops your fertility, so even if Carver manages to find a uterus wielder, it'll be harder to conceive due to the taint. That makes sense. Sorry, Gamlin, the bloodline ends with us. Okay, let's go see what this is. I don't think we're gonna finish this quest. Whatever we're starting. Oh, I forget that this is Sebastian's house,
You
technically.
pity him. He's dangerous to himself and everyone around him.
I think he's broken the thing he wanted to save.
You pity him because he's you.
Breaking the things you love most isn't restricted to mages, Fenris.
Sadly true.
Were they just talking about Anders while he's right there? That's what it sounded like.
Stand, Sister Glinda. I want grandchildren.
Greetings, champion.
Tia is my
May
only
the
child,
Maker
and she's
smile
not
upon
getting
you.
any prettier.
Right. Okay. One thing I like about Veilguard is that if banter is cut off due to a cutscene or combat, they'll pull a, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, and then continue the banter. I love that. I really love that. That's cool. Okay. I forgot that Sebastian has things in Act 3. Anders is like, I'm right here, you can talk to me directly. He's just standing there. And Meryl's like, I feel so bad for him. Girly Pop broke something and needs to be saved. And Fenris is like, no, we don't pity this man. He's just right there, just standing there. Honestly forgot Sebastian exists. Zenith, it's so funny you say that because I saw Sebastian x Anders fan art yesterday And I spent 10 minutes looking at it, wondering, who the fuck is that? Who is that with Anders? I was like, it kind of looks like Sebastian, but why would it be Sebastian? It was. It was. I was like trying to figure out, like, why does Fenris have brown hair? Like, who is this man? Our forgotten hetero for hire. Sorry, Sebastian. I'm straight phobic. Veilguard does what Mafia 3 and GTA 4 and 5 do, and they stop the combos for things. In GTA and Mafia, that would be if you crash your car, and in Veilguard, the combo stops when you get into a fight. Okay. That's cool. So we're gonna miss a lot less. Seb also hates mages. No. Why would they do this to me? Yeah, we have the one confirmed straight guy. I see how it is. Barmy, I was seeing some really good Anders x Fenris art as well, but like, that was unrelated. Yaoi doesn't discriminate, Barmy. Anders just taking strays every time is hilarious. Truly, truly, everyone's always talking about this man. Sebastian is Anders in Cyberpunk. Elaborate? Elaborate? They have similar hate ship energy going. I guess. I've never really heard them interact much, so I didn't realize it was like a thing.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
Okay, there we go.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Not more mage debates.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter.
Don't
Should
bring
we
that
just
up.
Ignore them?
Don't bring that up.
I knew I liked you.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast.
Not them
I
going
thought
towards
after
what
the
Fenris would
Canary,
agree with.
No one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask.
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion too, if you will.
Well, we'll see. Alistair is the main game character. You don't need to pay extra for him. We love Alistair. Too bad the Grey Wardens took the OG hetero for hire, Alistair. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think Alistair's probably hetero for the love of the game. It's not to hire. But he's like a chill guy, so it's fine. It's sad more Althenia content is locked behind DLC, though. Oh. Rest in peace. Seb is only for the people who don't like elves but want the hate ship. Fenris is the superior. Why would you not like elves? Are there genuinely people that don't like elves? Especially like Dragon Age elves? Because like I can understand in some fictional universes where elves are typically like very haughty and racist. That I can understand. But Dragon Age elves literally don't do anything. Yes, that's wild. Pollinial white... Wait. Same VA, Seb is also your former boss in Corpo Life Path. Oh, okay. That was low-hanging fruit. Rip. Sebastian's grudge against mages isn't personal. He's just spewing Chantry bullshit. Yeah, like, Fenris, I can understand. And I can work with that. I can work with that. But also, like, what you were saying about Fenris and Anders being the superior choice for the ship, agreed. But they also just, part of it is because I don't have Sebastian in my party ever, but they have more chemistry. They interact more, and I like both of them. So, why not make my two boyfriends kiss, you know? That's why Fenris is the better choice. Yeah, he has a lot more compelling things going on.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Why are we just assuming every mage on the planet is an egotistical, power-hungry maniac. Like, the only thing that sets the mages ruling Tevinter apart from a lot of the other leaders are probably just the fact that they have magic, and that has nothing to do with their disposition or their morality. This is wild. Do something about it, you useless rat. Truly, like, what is her job? What is she even supposed to be doing? Why is she here? I want to do a rivalry romance with my next Dragon Age 2 playthrough. I'm thinking of with Fenris. Well, the Fenris rivalry is very easy to do if you play pro mage. Gentry propaganda and fearmongering, but some mages some mages do mages no favor. I mean, I understand that, but there's also plenty of dangerous people we come across in these games that are not mages. Like, being a scumbag is not exclusive to being a spell slinger. She's the most powerful person in this country, so she does nothing. Girl, retire. Alright, I don't think drastic measures are required yet. Girl, I don't understand. I feel like drastic measures being required would be just against the mages and not against anyone else. So we're gonna agree that they're not required. He's such a church boy that he's like, we can't get busy. Seb is the ace choice if he plays a lady. That's wild. I'm gonna say it. Unless there's one that will come up in Act 3 that I have not seen. From what I remember, the sex scene in this game, at least with Fenris, was very much like fade to black implied. You didn't really see anything. Like, Origins was spicier than Dragon Age 2. Not that, like, that matters, but that's kind of silly. In a game where no one's really, like, doing a whole lot on camera or on screen. Unless Fenris is just different. Guess it's nice to have romance without sex for people that want it, even if Seb is boring. That's fair. That is one thing I appreciate about Will Ravengard and Baldur's Gate 3, is it kind of fills that same niche. You can definitely imply that y'all get freaky, especially after his Act 3 cutscene. In case, like, if you wanted to, but it is very, like, open-ended, and I like that. I think that's nice. Athena just stands on the balcony and stares off into space. Me too, girly. Inquisition is super spicy. When you say super spicy, is it like Baldur's Gate 3 kind of spicy? Or is it less than that? The ladies have more involved sex scenes, not graphic, but it's just not fade to black, if I recall correctly. Okay. Okay. Considering it is a frame narrative with Varric as the narrator, he wouldn't want to describe his friends screwing each other, even if he knew what happened. I can respect that. I can absolutely respect that, honestly. Me too. Nothing is Baldur's Gate 3 spicy. Having Baldur's Gate 3 be the game that, like, made me less disgusted and more comfortable with, like, exploring intimacy in a video game has done me wonders. Because if I can handle Baldur's Gate 3, we can handle anything, is what I'm learning. Inquisition has actual nudity for some of them. No Minthara tier scene, though. That's fair. Not Baldur's Gate 3 level, but most of the spicy in the Dragon Age series. Okay. Hopefully we don't get in trouble streaming it, but it should be fine. People stream Inquisition all the time. Not that far. It's tits then fade to black. Okay. That's chill. Sexy times fading to black need to go away in every game. At the very least, have it be an option, because, like, I don't want to see all that. But, like, that's just a me thing. That's definitely just a me thing. And I would like having, I like having the option of, honestly, I like how Baldur's Gate 3 did it, where if you, like, turn off, or, like, yeah, if you turn it off, like, the nudity off, everything's the same, but there's just, like, a little fuck-ass leaf here, and I think that's so silly. Like, that's, like, specifically curated to me, I think, because it's just so funny. I think The Witcher has the most awkward sex scenes. Origins was pretty awkward. Although part of what made Origins awkward is my fuck-ass character. I think it would have been a little less awkward if I had a character that, you know, didn't look like that. Love Wheatley, though. There might be a problem only in Blackwall Romance and maybe Dorian's. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Hopefully we don't have to see, anything too crazy. I just, honestly, I'm pretty sure as long as we don't see genitals and it's, like, just a quick thing, we should be fine on stream. Is Wesley a radical or not? Wesley is very much in line with Anders, so that depends on if you think Anders is a radical. Origins was awkward because they would have sex at the campfire in front of everybody. No, you're right. I didn't even think about that. They're just out there for everyone to see. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Tits and ass but no genitals for gore bros fat. Okay, no, that's chill. We can vibe with that. The scenes don't really make sense. Platonic. Not the platonic. It's like cuts of Geralt and whoever he is with, where they're like quick scenes that fade to black and then another, so it's like a montage. It's giving AMV. That's so funny. Digging my grave. It's okay, Barmy. It's okay. You don't see genitals, just Dorian's ass. Butt shot with Dorian and boob shot with Blackwall. That should be fine. That should be fine, I think. We'll risk it. That's why they're awkward. It's like someone's awkward, sexy AMV. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. That's very goofy.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
Who is the agent?
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. Saw one of Iron Bull's and the Quinari's Inquisitor's breasts were showing, if I remember right. They had to put black boxes over before the game shipped. One of the artists modeled a fully erect veiny dick for Iron Bull for his romance scene because the lead artist was hazing him by telling him that he had to do it, and he thought he was serious. I would also assume he was being serious. But that's like the very thing I don't want to see in games, but that is just a me thing. Sister Nightingale introduction, she sounds like she's gonna be hot. She does. Also, a lot of them in The Witcher because it's a very horny game. I did not know that about The Witcher, actually. Alright, what should we say?
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
Okay, we'll go talk to her. Sister Nightingale? Yeah. Although...
This cannot wait.
We'll see what it does.
We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
I miss Varric. Oh, am I supposed to take him? I don't want to take him, though. I don't want him there. Not me getting friendship with this man. We're gonna lose it, though. I didn't lose anything with Anders, did I? I feel like I probably would have if we weren't already maxed. Okay. I think we might have to end it there. This cannot wait. 10 fucking straight, Wesley. Oh. I feel like that's a good place to end it, though. And then we can Nightingale. We can fully Nightingale next week. You think you have to take him on this mission? Ugh. Gross. I don't want him. Actually, if we... It probably would. We probably do. But it didn't lock him in. Which is interesting. Okay. We'll rock with that. Is Bianca fully... Bianca's fully done now. Fully done now. I guess we have to have him.
I shudder to think of the divine.
Alright, I'll get him on my party because I'm gonna forget. Man, Bros is a yapper. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Varric. I gotta replace you with a stinky man. He's probably not even that bad. It's just not the vibe I enjoy. Alright, we can work with that. You? What have we been doing with you? We haven't really used your Royal Archer stuff, so we'll give you some of that. Sure. Okay. Also, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going for this. I assumed it was in this building. Trying to set myself up for next time. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next time. I do hate Sebastian too. Bro's just there. No actual development. I mean, it makes sense because he is a DLC character. So there was no guarantee that a lot of the people playing this game would even have him. So, like, I get it. But I also understand that being disappointing for people who did pay for the DLC. And just overall disappointing. Like Sebastian, because conceptually it seems like he would be used to let Hawk express the religious self that was only hinted at the base game. Hawk is supposed to be religious? Not the way I've been playing him. I don't have his DLC at the moment. Oh. He has development in the comics. I've been seeing, like, screen caps of Isabella in the comics. I might fuck around and read them. I don't know. We'll see. His archery is OP, better than Varric since he is DLC. Oh, okay, yeah, that might be helpful. Talk later. Have a good rest of your day, Mel. Thanks for having us. Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming and hanging out. This is the only stream I'm doing this week because I'm going to be at an anime convention for the rest of the week. But I will see everyone again next Tuesday where we pick up where we left off, meeting Nightingale, which is exciting. Most of them are pretty bad. I would not recommend. Okay, never mind. I'll just, you know, enjoy extra pictures of my favorite characters. Enjoy watching you play my favorite game. I am enjoying playing this. I'm having such a great time. Ooh, what's... I'm trying to figure out who we're gonna raid. Toby's doing a just chatting stream. That's kind of fun. Have a wonderful night. You as well. This is your favorite Dragon Age game? It's really good. I really like it. Origins and 2, my beloved. They're so good. That sounds fun. Hope you have a fun week. Thank you. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I will be vlogging it, so it'll be afterwards. I'll be able to like post a little video about it and have a good time. Gotta get ready for our stream in 30 minutes. Oh, sick. Have a good stream, Kel. Dragon Age books are good though. Are they? I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. People over on Twitch, I'm going to send you guys over to Alahobia for a chill little, like, hangout time with Toby, because we love Toby, and that's where I'm going to be after stream, listening to Toby. Hopefully, she'll still be streaming for at least a little bit longer. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you guys next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evenings, rest of your weeks, and until next time. Bye!